All right. Starting late because I fell asleep on the couch. Also wearing a hat today. It's a hat day kind of day. Okay. Yoinkers. I think that's what we're going to call it. Yoinkers. It is a build a new type of map kind of day. And we're going to build it in space. All right. A double trigger. All right, what I want is a platform that people can spawn on with a chute down to a platform. Okay. I learned how to do this. I learned how to do this. Aha. Okay. Now, do buildings. SSL structures. I'm gonna do floors. Oh boy, how do you... I want to rotate like 45. Yeah, like that. Do I want 4x4 or do I want it to be like 2x8? I think I want it to be like 2. Something like this. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 8. I want to grab all of these and group. And then we want to something like this. Something like that. Something like that. And then group. Something like so. Oh, I'm just so glad I spent that one Saturday learning from the map makers. It's gonna be so much easier now that we've done that. All right, now I need to make the little chute. Or actually, I might want to ungroup. That ungroups all of it. Let's see, Z. Okay. I think what I want is a wall. Okay, got portal walls. You got window walls. This is a small wall. That's not what I want. Actually, how tall is this? Yeah, I need to move these further down. These are a little 4x4 square is like a 1-person kind of space. So I do think I want to duplicate this out one more and move it down maybe twice as much. There we go. Group. All right, we want to go like twice as far. That's good. Probably what would have been faster than regrouping these would have been just deleting them and then recopying the floor back up. But it's fine. This won't take more than a few more seconds. It'd also be good to know if these are all in sequence. I'm guessing the sequence in here is creation sequence. Interesting. Okay. Oh, actually, wait, I'm doing this wrong. Before I copy it over, I should set it to be... Zero is alpha, 1 is bravo. Initial and respawn, meaning it can only ever be used by its spawn team. Yes, we definitely want it to be static. All right, this will allow for 8v8. You can have... Do I need to make it so that it can be up to 12 people, though? I guess I could make it for up to 16 per side, right? You have 24 people in a lobby. You know what's funny? After all this work, I wound up making like 4x4 squares anyway. Is there a way to like... I don't suppose there is. Assets building, SSL, structure, floors, 4x4 floor. Yeah, should have been using these. All right, well. 8, 9, 10. Need one more of these. 11, 12. That'll give me a 12 by 12. Okay, now let's group this all up so I can make the Bravo spawn identical. Okay, and then I need another one of these down here. Actually, that is not lined up. Is that lined up? No. Let's just do this. Line this up. And then drop it back down. And then on this last one, I'll just make sure it's all lined up. Though, I think I wanted to make these 2x2 down here so I could recolor them. Yeah, I did want these to be 2x2 down here. Hold on, I can do that quickly. Yeah, something like that. And then let's group. And then let's group. And then actually let's ungroup. group this. And I want to group that. And now I want to do colors. Let's drop these into red. Huh. Okay, well, I guess that's fine. Let's do the shoot now. All right, let's just do that as a guide for the shoot. Need walls. I'm kind of disappointed that you can't change the floor color. I guess I could have used like one of these walls and rotated it. I think one of these 6x4 walls should be perfect. Wait. No. I want like... This is 4, 5. This is 5. Yeah, so this would be perfect if I wanted to... Like this. But even that's not right. I think I want 4x4. Oh, actually, 2 4x4s is perfect. Yeah. And then hmm. 6x4 work better. Ooh, just barely won't work. I would need to do a little clipping. What I could do is this. And then if I grabbed these and grouped them. Delete that actually. And then paste and then rotate them this way. Oh, but then, oh, why do they have asymmetrical textures like that? Well, not doing that. Not doing that. All right. Not doing that. Hey, D's. D's what? D's you. D's welcome. It's unfortunate that a 6 wall doesn't fit right there. Wait, it does? Okay, I'm just... Okay, whatever. All right, and now if I grab these and group and copy paste and move them here. Oh, I'm getting so much faster. I'm getting so much faster. And make that all one large group. Okay. Oh, I'm getting so much faster. Have I noticed the Splitgate logo on your Splitgate 2 MVP stream overlay is Splitgate 1 logo, not Splitgate 2? Yeah, I mean, like... what it is, you know? Those were the asset set they gave us during the alpha, and I just haven't updated them. I do have access to, like, an MVP... Hold on, let me... do this. All right. So the idea behind this, yeah. Oh, right. The whole thing I was opening Discord for, I I got distracted by a push notification. Resources. Asset kit. I'm pretty sure this is just a... Oh, I guess it's a little different from the other asset kit. Wait, what? I requested these. Hold on. I requested these assets and they just showed up in here. But I specifically requested like this so I could make some cool green screen effects with portals. That's awesome. These, I love them. This. They give us like full res versions of the trailers and stuff. Full res, a lot of full res things. But yeah, I specifically asked for these because I had an idea where I could hit a button and then like it would pull that up and I could reach through it. I'll definitely set this up, but I was hoping, these are just PNGs, I was hoping we'd get an animated one. I was hoping they'd give us an animated one, but I mean, they didn't have to give me anything. And they gave me, and I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that asked for this. So, hey, I'll take it. W devs. Yeah, is this not right? Is this not what's above me? Rooster logo horizontal. That's what's up there. And then the MVP logo is the same but white. They didn't really give us like one that has MVP baked into it. I think one of the other MVPs came up with this one down here. We'll have to come up with some fun stuff to do with some of these assets. Music playlist. This is, I think, where Phoenix got their YouTube video that I've been using. Anyway. The colors make the MVP logo the Splitgate 1 logo. The characters and their logo are pretty sick for doing overweight. Yeah. Did they add the portal things to the brand? You know, I thought that asset link was the same as this this brand link. If they put them here too, that's huge. No, see, it's a different collection. But like these, like you can get this from the public collection. But yeah, we got some extra goodies. We got some extra goodies to work with. Yeah, yours are that. There have to be benefits to MVP program, right? Or else no one would want to join it, I guess. I guess I just do the floor, use the floors for the ceiling. Or I could use the wall. What do you guys think? Should we make the ceiling white, like with the walls? Or I guess we could do colors as well. Yeah, I don't want it to just be like the floors on the ceiling again. I'll figure it out with the wall. Yeah, that's not too bad, right? And then we can just copy paste that. Slide that over. This one's not lined up. I'm so proud of myself. I'm getting so much faster at this using these tools. I'm like so much less intimidated to build maps now that I've learned tricks. That would have taken me forever. That would have taken me forever a couple weeks ago. I would have been dragging stuff out of here and trying to line it up. I think I want to group this and this. And I think I also want to add like a little bit of protection for when people are dropping in. Yeah. But I mean, like I said, this logo right here was made by one of the other MVPs, so that's just kind of what we're all using. Hmm. 6, 12, 18. And 4 and 4. It's another 8. It's 26. Not divisible by 8. Not divisible by 6. Yeah, so dang, I didn't make it so I could do like a real clean thing here. I could use the scalable stuff. I think these are just sadly too tall for what I want. Well, I could just lower this floor further. Yeah, actually, I don't want that because I don't want anyone getting stuck on the window either. Oh, if I do a low window, though, they probably won't be able to get stuck in it. Dragon's number 1A. Like, we could do this. And flip that over, slide that up. Like that. And then you'd kind of see... You'd kind of be able to see when people are dropping into position. I do like that because I like the idea of being able to see people drop in. But I wish I could do the window like something like this, actually. But I'm worried it's going to have Z fighting. Like that. It doesn't have too much Z fighting. I could also make these smaller. Like instead of I do wish I could only like just remove one item from the group. Can I look at a group and remove one item? Just lock something in place. I don't know what the little eyeball does either. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. What do we think? What are we thinking? I could use a... I could use like a 2x4 wall, like this. Oh, but that's a 2x... Oh, there's no 2x6, huh? That's gonna kind of screw the whole deal up. Mm-hmm. But then I guess I could use the smaller windows. Line these up. Yeah. It's all grouped again? Okay. Yeah, I guess I just don't care about the windows enough. I could also do this and then just lower the floor more. But like, is there an advantage to that? To like seeing where people are coming out? It's like I could do this. And then, like, imagine you're across the way, you would see people dropping down and dropping out. Although I think you're gonna be like around this close. Yeah, that might give you too much of a peek at where people are spawning. I think that's too much of an advantage. This is less of an advantage, but does that just not line up? I guess it does. It does and it doesn't. But like at this point, the window's already so close to where they drop out. It doesn't matter, right? Okay, I'm actually gonna ungroup all of this. Have you guys ever seen the edits of like that Pokemon fighting game where they do the really cool, like super crazy anime-esque animations? I heard the game's not actually that good because it's just like designed to have really cool animations, but then the game itself, the gameplay itself is kind of mid. Okay, I think that's grouped the way I want it to be. I think we can just do this now. And then let's do this. Oh, you know what? It'd be easy line up from like this angle. Is that right? I think it needs to be one more notch. Yeah. That was thanks to our little playlist discovery stream yesterday. I'm glad we have a better variety of music now. I think that's lined up. No Z fighting, that's good. Oh boy. Let's move this through. We'll see fighting on the outsides, but that won't kill anybody. Actually, if I do that, I can probably get rid of this. Okay. I think that's pretty straightforward. I need gravitas. Gameplay objects. Power weapon pad. Do you set what's in the power weapon pad? I guess you do that from game modes, right? This is an original dragon. I'm calling this map Yoinkers. Basically, you're gonna spawn. You're gonna have a gravitas right in front of you. You grab the gravitas and drop down. And then there'll be two bases. One here, one here. Far enough apart where you can't use the primary weapon fire. And gravity is going to be turned way up so that you can't jump over. And the objective is just to use the yoink on the gravitas to yoink the other team off. But yeah, fully original map and game mode that I just came up with when thinking about fun ways of using the gravitas. Oh, whoops. All right, now we grab that. And we group those, and we grab that and that, and we group that. Okay. First of all, let's save Yoinkers, because I've done a good bit of work. So you spawn, grab your gravitas, drop down the chute. We got the walls so that people don't fall off the edge right away. I'm wondering if I should make it just a little bit wider at the base. I don't want people to be able to jump out behind though. So it's probably fine the way it is. Yeah, it's fine the way it is. I am going to have to create a and out of bounds. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. And then that's good, right? Yeah, that's enough. A bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. Actually, if I do this, I can see it better. That looks good. That looks good. Oh, right. Oh, right. Okay, do I want it to hang over the edge a little bit so that no one can like edge the out of bounds area. Okay, and then this needs to be grouped with this needs to be grouped with that. Okay, so that should all be out of bounds. And then do we have decals? I want to get people going down as fast as possible, grabbing their weapons and going. Ball hazard. I'm probably just arrow B. Blue base. Attach. I guess just arrows, right? Just arrows to make sure people go. Oh boy. I wish we had like a snap to surface. Do we have something like that? A snap to surface? I would like a snap to surface button. There we go. It looks like it's on the wall. Hey, Nixie. And then I just want this to be red. Is that centered? Yeah. Yeah, there. That looks centered, right? It looks centered enough. Yeah, those look centered. All right, now I grab those and group them with this. There we go. You fixed your account? Did you wind up having open ticket, Nixity? I'm building a map called Yoinkers, where you're gonna spawn, you'll spawn, grab a gravitas, and then drop down. And then you'll have the other team on the other side, and you'll be trying to yoink each other into the pit here. I wonder if I should create like a deathy, flaming pit in the middle. Or is that like too much? I kind of like it just being 2 floating bases. No ticket, you unlink the accounts after bashing your head against the wall for 5 minutes. Does the pull work through portals? Yes. It does. So there's even like more variants of this game mode that you could make. I want like the first variant to be this, and then if Yoinkers is popular, we can make like Yoinkers Plus or Yoinkers 2. Add some portals in. I wonder how would you go about that? You'd put the portal wall, you would have to offset the portal wall like here with a death pit in the back as well. And then people could yoink each other back off the back of the platform as well as the front of the platform. Now the tricky bit is how far apart to put these two things. I can kind of eyeball it to start. I was really hoping hold on. Maybe I can get someone to jump in here and help me determine. Help me determine max range. Greetings.
Hi. What up, man?
Not much. Does one of you mind jumping into my map to help me check max range or something? Oh wait, no. How do I get the weapon I need? Oh, that's so frustrating. Okay, I figured it out.
Like max effective range of some sort.
I'm trying to find the max range of the Gravitas's Yoink right now for this Yoinkers map that I'm making.
Okay.
It's a map where it's just two buildings where you spawn in front of a Gravitas, because we can't make people spawn with the Gravitas. And then you drop down out of you spawn outbounds naturally, because I don't want people to sit up there. You grab your Gravitas, you drop down, and you're on a floating platform across from another floating platform, and you're yoinking the other team off into the death pit in the middle.
Okay, I like it.
With high grav and like low damage and health, so that yoinking's the only kill method.
Nice.
Yeah, as soon as I was playing with the yoink, I'm like, and we were trying to yoink people off in a regular game, I'm like, this needs to be a custom game.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, I know how I'm gonna do it, I guess. Hold on. A couple tweaks and I can send someone the code if they can help.
Okay.
How's the map going?
It's going good. I think there's a lot of polishing that will need to happen because you'll have to run around every single area. I think the way to do this would be to get everybody to get on one island, run around and find out if you get stuck on anything, if portal walls are working properly and all that, and then move to the next area and just keep doing that till the whole.
No one messed with the porta potty, right?
Hello.
No.
Hey, what's up, Django? Though.
Hey.
Welcome. You in this lobby?
I will be in a second. I'm just finishing up the Yoinkers map I was telling you about. Or maybe I wasn't telling you about.
Gravitas?
Yeah, Gravitas. The Gravitas yoinking game mode. I think I was telling you about it.
Yeah, you told me about it. It's gonna be pretty freaking messy for right now, but once we can add actual weapon.
I have a workaround for it for now.
Yeah.
But yeah, it will work better when we can just get people to spawn with the right weapon.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Someone in Discord asked for this and called it fishing. Well, it's called Yoinkers, okay?
Yoinkers,
I will not budge on that at all.
You're gonna call it Crank Yoinkers?
No. That show does not age well, by the way.
I fucking love that show.
Today.
I don't even care how offensive it is. It's so freaking funny. I mean...
Okay, so now I save. Now I exit. Okay. Oh, cool. That kicks me all the way straight to lobby. Got it.
We need some ways to get up here.
Oh, if you don't publish it, it's not on your own thing. Oh. That's really annoying. So I have to go back in and publish it so I can test it before I can Okay.
You can test it in the lab, but you just can't test it with bots.
Yeah, but I can't test it with power weapons in the lab. Like, I can't make the power weapon spawn.
You can.
Can you? How?
Are you in here right now?
I'm not in with you. I'm in mine.
Okay. Well, I guess I can't show you yet then. Yoinkage.
Where's the voice chat? And drop the there you go. Yeah, to stop people from just killing, we'll have damage turned way down so that the primary weapon doesn't murder anyone, and pulling off is the only way. Because we had already discussed that. My first idea was to make sure that people were out of range of the primary fire because the damage drop-off is so high, but I think people would still be able to jump out and use it. But since we have access to damage modifiers, that shouldn't be a problem. I posted my lab code in the voice chat if someone can help.
We're all kind of just working on this right now.
Okay.
I could help you out in a minute, man. I'm not gonna be building all that long, just because I have things to do. But I'll give you a hand.
No, I'm definitely. My presence on Twitch is much more established.
Yeah, if I
Dragon.
back out of this myself, it backs out everyone. So
YouTube is still very new for me. I only started it this year when Twitch opened up the affiliate rules to allow us to dual stream. And you have X Full Trucker.
oh, this is red.
Yeah, the problem was I fell asleep on the couch earlier today, and so my hair is a mess. You're too afraid to expand what, like, to multiple channels, King of Juice? I think you have to if you want to, like, even if you just want to do this as a hobby, you have to have a presence on pretty much every platform so that people can find you. Otherwise, it's just, you have
Yeah, there was like
no
way to
chance
get
to
to
grow
like
on.
Coleman's little island here, really, from here. Or
Connected
now
chats.
Pixel Peaks right here or
Yeah,
something.
so you actually see on our just chatting scene, I used to have chat enabled over here, but I've been hiding it lately because of some streamers reporting having issues with showing chats on multiple platforms, which is fine. And then as far as seeing multiple chats, this is multi-chat with streamer bot on the right here, and you can see, like, here's some YouTube chats, here's Twitch chats. I have a little icon that tells me which platform they're from. And then this is the built-in multi-chat with SC Live, the SC Live plugin for Twitch, which is also how I'm streaming to multiple platforms. I'm streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube Vertical Canvas right now. And this multi-chat is better for when I'm doing, like, this one works better when I'm doing a stream together with Twitch, because I can see whose chat people are chatting in. And I don't see that with the Stream Elements multi-chat, but the Stream Elements multi-chat is more reliable for seeing the YouTube stuff. Because, like, you can see I do see the YouTube chats on in SE Live, but StreamerBot lets me also, like, do some moderation things. So this is better for moderating multiple chats. This is better for stream together, which is why I have both. Is there an SE app for a Stream Elements app for mobile? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, but if you check out SE Live is the plugin for OBS. So if they have mobile integration, it would be through SE Live. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go back over here.
That's nice quality of life.
You post clips and such as one does? Yeah. I mean,
It's definitely nice right now since there's not like a whole lot of cosmetics at the moment.
I've been on a good habit of posting shorts every day since Splitgate 2 open beta. This week I'm posting 3 shorts a day and 3 TikToks a day to see if it does any better. It looks like it's not really, so I'll probably stick to just 1 a day. I do also need to test doing more than 60 seconds on TikTok. The problem is if I do more than 60-second clips, one, I have to pull those from like actual VODs because Twitch only lets you clip up to 60 seconds at a time. So I'd have to pull those clips from VODs. And the other problem with it is I'd only be able to post them on TikTok because as soon as you post more than 60 seconds on YouTube, it's not a YouTube short anymore. It's a full video, which is why TikTok wants you to post more than 60 seconds so that you can't also use it for TikTok or so you can't also use it for YouTube. I've been struggling just to do cool stuff all week. Getting laid off a few months before Splitgate 2 came out definitely helped with having time to make content. Definitely does not help with having budget to do cool stuff, though. I'd love to be able to do, like, more merch giveaways or do, like, some sub celebrations because we had a massive amount of sub support last month. But, like, I literally can't afford to. It's kind of a big bummer. Jump back in voice chat.
What's up, Core?
If anyone in chat wants to jump in and help me test this
It's a
too,
nice addition to have.
you'd be welcome to help out. Phoenix, how do you make the power weapon show up in the lab? I'm still trying to figure it out.
Alright, so once you get your power weapon spawn place in the map, you want to go click on the escape key, and then under the 3 bars, you want to click on setup for play. And through there, you can set up whatever game mode you want to test out your map. And then yeah, the power weapons will eventually spawn. I think it takes 30 seconds to spawn.
Oh, they take 30 seconds to spawn, right? They just can't spawn instantly, huh?
Maybe there's a setting in the game mode you can make it instant, but I'm not too sure. But you can't mess with game mode settings currently in the lab for testing.
Okay, thank you. Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say 12 power weapon spawn points. I almost didn't get any gravitases, but thankfully there are 2 over here. Splitgate.
I wonder, is there a limit for that? 40. Yeah, it looks like 40 is the limit. They only let you place 40 power weapon spawns.
Huh. It won't let me pick the power weapons up. Can you maybe not interact with things when they're out of bounds?
Are you trying to put power weapons out of bounds?
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna let you spawn them.
They spawned. I'm looking at them.
They spawn. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, but it won't let me pick them up.
Interesting.
Oh, Hunter Killer, I finished rewatching
Yeah, you can force
all of Squid
gravitas
Games
juice
last night.
Good games.
in the advanced
Nice.
lobbies
I'm
or
ready
in
for
the
final
custom game
season in a
settings.
week. Right, right.
Hmm.
Let's see here.
Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is what we trained for. Get the most kills and bring home the win.
Power weapon inbound.
I did too good of a job and now I can't get back up there.
New power weapon in the arena.
Yes. All right. Yeah, make the spawn point a ramp that causes you to fall into the weapons. I could make the spawn point a like. I think I could hang the spawn point over a no stand zone, which would and have it be a ramp, which would force people forward. But I think even with that, with jumping, you could like keep yourself up there. I think even with no stand zones, you could jump enough to keep yourself up there. Yeah, because you can create, essentially you can, there's a zone type where there's this. There is a zone type unwalkable. So if you put unwalkable on top of ramp, it should force people forward. But still lets them jump. So I think they could perpetually keep jumping and sliding. And that's just what I want to avoid. Anyway, I think based on the fact I was able to pick it up when it was out of bounds after.
Alright, I added a little interior design for your railgun thing, Jingudo.
Ooh.
So like, there's less open space.
All right. I'm coming to take a look.
You can still cheese it.
You can still cheese it.
Hmm.
That little part of anxiety in me every time I go load up a map and the first thing you see is the tutorial for a second. Glad this survived.
Oh yeah, I think I see what you mean. Oh, we can fix that. Can't we? I got you.
Oh, camp still here. Got the porter potty.
You're a porta potty.
Looking good.
Wait, this is the wrong. Wait, is this? Okay, yeah, this is cylinder. I thought it was something else.
Well, the fact that you can manage to throw equipment in there is great. Alright, how's that looking over there? Let's see. See how my railgun's looking. Oh, okay.
Still working in progress.
Oh, it got tweaked a little bit. It doesn't drop you at the bottom of the ramp anymore?
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
I haven't.
Falls short
really
now.
tested it. I mean, we can fix it.
Here, let me make sure I just was centered and everything. Double check before you mess with anything.
Well, I did center the.
No, it's fine.
The
It's
jump.
fine. It's fine.
I did center the jump pads from each other because they weren't 1-to-1 to where they were.
I must have just touched the jump pad weird, the bottom jump pad weird, but now it's working. I like hit my head on some white things and came down, and when I went back up, it was broken, but now it's working.
Oh wait, this is not fully.
Oh. Oh, I
So
see what's
cheesable.
happening.
I am
I'm
still
hitting other
tweaking
players. No, I'm hitting other people. That's what's happening.
it. Oh, freaking Mystic is just constantly being like, "It's still cheesable. It's still cheesable. I'm still tweaking it. It's not done."
Oh, the tree houses are looking good. Treehouse tops.
Yes. Yeah, they're getting more ridiculous. I'm just not done yet. We're going all out on this treehouse concept here.
We fixed all of our hidey holes in the portal kill room, I think. Yeah, there
Yes.
should be nowhere else anyone can stand.
Why is this not?
That was so annoying to get working right the other day. Like, what was that, 2 weeks ago? These rocks are just too oblong.
Alright, it's a flash with it now. Yeah, there we go. It's flash.
Huh. There's no, like... Well, I guess all the way out here. I feel like I'm expecting there to be a... Oh, did you find a spot? Oh, no.
But you're not really beneath it, though, are you? Right there?
Yeah, but you're still, like, not...
Oh, okay.
You're not, like,
All right.
on the platform, you know? We can fit. That's an easy fix. It's a very small spot.
Stop changeable. Stop changeable. Stop changeable.
Oh, it's
So good.
no wonder it's so hard to get onto it.
I swear, guys, if Mr. keeps on saying some cheesable while I'm still doing it, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Nope, too high.
Oh, it's 8.4. Hell. You guys ever get this weird thing going on with your pieces where sometimes it'll just like rotate on its own? It's like, dude, I never told you to rotate.
It's something to do with like, what do you press to switch? You press spacebar or you do the QWER?
Oh, no way. Okay, I'll block that off too. I didn't even think about... I didn't think people were going to be able to fly back up under there. Okay, let me fix these. Oh boy, what did I just place?
Well, I can't see much right now, so
Where'd that just go?
place an asteroid literally right in the middle of this whole area.
You deleted it, right?
No,
Did
I'll
someone
delete it right
delete
now.
it?
You're inside it. That's why you don't see it. Okay, I
Oh.
deleted it.
Okay, thank you. It's
Oh,
hard to
shit.
tell what these are sometimes from...
I know.
It's that... So that's fracture... What was
Alright.
that?
Stop tweaking my thing.
Yeah, some of those are massive, by the way.
Yeah, I swear I was clicking right next to
Ruining it.
Fracture Rock Small, and that's what came out. I guess not.
Wait. Okay, I don't actually see those lines. For some reason, I see them sometimes. Alright. Now. What's that chairs about?
Alright, definitely not fitting under that one.
Like I wasn't looking. I just literally walked off the edge of the map.
When no one, you're done.
There we go. Oh, you guys are so good at finding these. This was an area we were fixing right at the end of the night a couple weeks ago too, so I was just like zonked out by the time we were doing this part. Okay, that should be good.
But is it still cheesable? Is the question.
I just watched them try and jetpack underneath the gun, and they just like, the ragdoll was so funny on that for some reason. This is the last. If I don't know if you can reach under this way. If you get down and under the portal wall, I don't know if you can get under here. I think you don't have enough jetpack to do it, but it's the last spot I'm concerned about. No, yeah, I think you get too low. Yeah. We'd have to be careful if we played a game with like low grav or jetpacks, so I guess we could probably just do this, right?
I feel like 5.5. Yeah, I think 5.5 would do.
Just in case we do like a low grav game mode, I know someone would get behind there.
What Jang do though? Is it cheesable?
Sometimes cheesable spots are fun until everyone's using the cheesable spot, and then it's like, okay, let's fix it.
Right. Till it becomes too popular.
There was always infection maps. Someone find the air quote best spot, and then the next round, every single survivor is up there. Then it's suddenly not the best spot. It works if it's then not the best spot if everyone's trying to get into it.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's still the best spot, yeah, it needs to go bye. Where's this one little door's only closest? Oh yeah, that's what I was going to say. So there's a portal wall on each of these like little arches over in the treehouse, except for the one facing the rest of the map. Is that intentional?
Yeah, because there's one already right here. Like
Yeah,
by
way
the
in
bridge.
front. Okay.
Yeah, so it's like seems like it's.
I jumped
overkill to
around
have
this
both.
expecting there to be one because there was one around the others and didn't see it, so I was just making sure it wasn't a mistake.
It probably wouldn't hurt to just put one there.
It just, since there's one at every other one, intuitively I thought there was gonna be one there. That would definitely get me killed when we were playing.
You're like, I'm gonna run over here and
looking
hide.
for it. Yeah.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
But is it still cheesable? I feel like you guys are not asking the most important questions.
And then with that facing that way, maybe we could rotate this one a different direction for some trippy portal action. I don't know. This is your area. I'm just providing feedback.
No, go ahead. I'm probably not gonna spend enough time on it to fix every little thing, so by all means.
Is this are these grouped? Yes, perfect. Which angle would be best? Maybe like facing that over there, so you can triple portal like over to the jump pad, maybe, or up to the. Can you see You see, yeah, you can see that one up from down here too.
I
So this could
will
be a
kill
faster way
you.
up as well.
Yeah, facing backwards. I like that actually. That's
Yeah.
really good.
And then you can.
But
you
I
can
would put
see
it on the other
here,
side though. Like
You can see
I would-
here. There.
personally, I would put it like right here though.
Oh yeah, move it back as well. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, because if it's right here, then they can come out of the portal and cross the bridge.
Yeah, let's do that.
Then it doesn't block this portal wall as much. I can move this rock too. This rock's probably overkill.
Let's see. From here, I can see that wall, but not
Yeah,
the wall
yeah.
through this tree. That's probably a good thing. I can still
Yeah,
see that and
reduce
that
buttons.
and that.
I kind of want to make. What's your thoughts on me putting this tall grass through this whole bottom section?
I think it's kind of funny. It would be really great for like a bat mode or something. Like, actually,
then you're
I
gonna
kinda
wanna-
wanna make a game mode that's just people running around through grass with bats.
That's an awesome idea. Because what I was thinking is, because this is like they're huge trees. I mean, you kind of need huge grass, and pretty much it's like an incentive to get into the treetops, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because if you fight down below, you can't see squat, and you're gonna get wrecked.
You have PC players complain about controller players because controllers don't care about grass.
Actually, is it even Cheese Bowl right now? Go check, Luna.
Oh, someone added a barrier in the top of this building so you can't run through
Right,
the little
okay.
light bars.
So I was gonna
Nice.
keep updating at the top part, but now I don't even think it's necessary for me to do it.
The roof. I still think we should close this this like not room, you know, on the second floor, this box that has nothing in it.
This box that has nothing in it.
Yeah, I'm over by Quarry or Pride Rock and Quarry. The one I forgot whose prefab this was. It's got a second floor with like two portal walls that behind the portal walls is just a box. It's got nothing in it. I'm shooting flares.
Oh yeah, it was probably intended to be closed off. Yeah.
You could just fit it in or something.
Turn
Stamp of
into
not cheese
turn
bowl.
into a
Very
portal
nice.
floor. Turn into a portal floor. Yeah, let's do that. Because then I think you could hit the momentum from over here. Let's see. Could you land on top of it if it was a portal floor?
If I crouch into it.
Let's see.
We don't really have any.
Oh yeah.
ground
Oh
floor
yeah.
generally.
Oh perfect. Yeah, that's gotta be a portal floor.
Right.
Yeah. I'm getting excited just seeing it happen. Ooh, that's crazy. All right, yeah, like that a lot. You can even do a loop. I just did a little loop. If you hit that wall over there on the big island. Oh well, I screwed it up that time.
What are you linking all the jumps together or what?
Well, if you come over to treetops, yeah, this one right here,
Yeah.
you can. I put a portal over there on the like main island, the wall facing here, and you jump, and then you land on this portal floor, and that takes you all the way back around towards treetops. You can actually loop and slide like that, and now I'm in a loop.
Interesting.
And now I can hit 360 snipers or a fun momentum melee.
So you see how this one lands right here? We should kind of be a little bit more.
Are you talking about
Yeah,
the one
we
that goes into forest?
Yeah, we should like figure out where the landings are a little bit better, so that you land in a spot that's not just like immediately into a fallen tree, into rocks, into.
Yeah,
So it
this
doesn't
one
feel like
probably
shit.
needs a little adjustment.
Actually,
Also,
house.
this probably needs the wall treatment like we did over by Railgun.
Honestly, that one should probably drop right here. It's wide
the
open
tip?
right here. Yeah, around the tip. Yeah, right there. Yeah, this whole section's not done over here. So I wouldn't sweat rooftop stuff.
I think this little island is a good candidate for something, like an objective or something. Because there's a couple paths that head to this small island, but nothing that really jumps out of it other than portals. So it could be a great place to pile onto for like a hot zone or domination or something. Because otherwise there's not a lot of incentive to take the jump pads to this small island, since the only thing here is portal walls.
Which island are you talking about?
We're in the middle here.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, there's
There
two
There
jump
should be at
pads
least
that
jump pad somewhere.
there's two jump pads that come to it, but there's like, you know, like why jump over to this island? That's why I mean we need like a power weapon or objective or like it's hot zone
Or just
domination.
there should be a jump that at least lands you like here at least.
Yeah, up to that.
Up here. Yeah, exactly. Even if it's down by that other one.
Maybe if
Or
we
in
like
this trees or
get rid of
something.
this tree and point it up there.
That's what I would do.
Let's see. Assets, gameplay, objects. Oh, you think it should go to the red island? Luiho?
Or check out your
Instead of
ribbon
up to the big
tower.
building? Like
Let
this
me
way?
save.
And then I have to adjust. Oh boy, here comes me forgetting what each of these things does on jump pads.
Dude, I can't remember either. I mess with them until I remember.
What's Y even do? I'm just gonna leave it 0. Like, is that good arc, we think? I gotta turn it a little bit as well. How does that feel? Credit where credit's due. Almost just spit take. Yeah, I think that works. At least now you have, like, if you jump over, you can get back real quick if you don't want to be there.
I can the jump pads sometimes send you to the sun. It depends how you have the settings set up for it. Yeah, they're pretty crazy sometimes.
Man, I just don't get it. I'm just gotta slide stuff until the line goes where I want.
Yeah, I don't feel bad. I do the same thing, man.
I'm trying to get these two lines to intersect so people could bump into each other. That's funny. Those intersect? Yeah, boy. Very close.
Yeah, boy.
Very close. Let's see if we can make it happen. I just love when. Ready? Yeah. Oh, perfect. Oh. The fact that it's like it kills your own momentum too. So makes it oh, but you can survive. Good to know.
What are you guys working on? What was Jan do?
We were giving this island a little more spice, and we came up with these two jump pads that crisscross so you can punch each other.
Where?
We haven't.
Oh.
It's between forest and
right here.
that little island. We gotta name that little island still. I love just little things like that, dude.
Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah, we're gonna name this little. Anyone got any ideas for the little island? Oop.
No clue.
Hey, Murdoch,
Check out
thanks.
your railgun tower, by the way. I upgraded it.
Oh yeah? Let's see.
Yeah. It should be more consistent now. I'd say more consistent, but sometimes I get on top of this second level sometimes. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah, we're just we're building a big team battle or an onslaught map with some friends right now. We're just all collectively putting our efforts together for a map.
Where sometimes you bonk outside of it. You don't actually get launched. Sometimes you just bounce around it.
So did you? You just made it. You squeezed it up. Yeah. That's a good fix. Yeah. So even if I'm holding a direction, I don't like mess it up for myself.
Mm-hmm.
Good fix. That's good soup.
By the way, if
This-
you guys probably already know this, but if you enlarge the trees, you know, the hitboxes get a little weird, janky. So
they?
you should put pads or something around the trees, or else, yeah.
Is it the
Oh,
trunks,
yeah.
or you mean like the branches?
It's like it feels like the trees hitboxes are wider than what.
Yeah, they're a little bit off. You'll see. You'll literally run into nothing.
Almost. Oh yeah.
Yeah, where's the what's the thumbs down emote called again? What's his thumbs down?
The good news is that whatever that invisible hitbox is
Oh, that
not
sums up.
bulletproof, which would be very infuriating.
Yeah,
When you're trying to shoot around it and your bullet just disappears.
Okay, thumbs down is actually not in my emote wheels for some reason.
Yeah, I have some feedback for them on the emote wheel because some of my emotes don't show up and I have empty spots.
Yeah, so I guess I can't use thumbs down right now.
Yeah, the custom
What?
is the only way I guarantee stuff shows up.
Hello.
Hello.
You as a core.
Ooh.
You coming to help with the project?
No. I stopped playing Splitgate 2 like
Wrong
since
answer.
yesterday. I stopped playing. I'm just joking.
Bruh.
Bruh.
I was
No, I
about to
don't-
say,
I don't
like,
know.
like if you done putting the game, I might have to find a new admin.
Nah. Yeah. I mean, it's sad, but it wouldn't make no sense to stop playing the game if you have fun, right? I really hope they get a good way for the future somehow.
Mm-hmm. Well, if we
Yeah.
quit playing the game based on the player base, we wouldn't have been playing it for years.
Yeah, seriously.
You know what I mean? Just saying.
Yeah,
I
if we
mean-
stop playing because of player base too, like we're just helping.
mean-
we're just
We're no
helping
different.
the cause at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Even if they go the same road like Splitgate 1, we have a better editor now than before, so it's okay.
Don't worry. I'm gonna finish Yoinkers and that's gonna bring you back.
Yeah, Yoinkers. The hero that we never thought we needed.
I already have an idea, thanks to chat, for what Yoinkers 2 is gonna be.
He's already planning a sequel,
Holy
guys.
shit, okay.
The map's
Oh,
not even done
shit.
yet. We already have Yoinkers 2 in the works.
Oh, god damn.
I
But
mean,
some of the
I
best
still vote for
custom
Crank
game modes have
Yoinkers.
like the variants, right? Like you have like a mix up of it, right? That's what's gonna make Yoink. That's what's gonna keep Yoinkers on top.
So why you kept playing Splitgate 2?
Yoinkers. It's like Spleef was like what made Minecraft custom games take off, right? Yoinkers is that for Splitgate 2.
Folks, I'm gonna hop off for a little bit. If you guys are still on when I'm done with all my crap, I'll be back.
Yeah, I'll probably be on for a while.
Cool. I do have another map I need to finish if that ever happens. I don't know.
I will also be streaming for a while. Gotta get people playing Yoinkers.
Yeah, I can help. Is I feel like you don't have your direction quite in mind yet.
For what? I have one more thing to test and it's done.
No, I'm talking about Hunter Killer.
Oh, with 100.
I don't have what figured out?
I feel like you don't have like a full-on direction yet figured out.
I definitely do.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Well, yeah. I mean, the map is supposed to be chaotic, but we're trying to just stick with the theme, but also make it playable. I mean, easier said than done, right?
Oh no, we're too close.
Yoinkers.
What is happening? What?
All right, y'all. Catch you later.
All right, see you later.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta name that tiny. Oh man, I gotta get We gotta get focused. We gotta name that tiny island.
You're a tiny island.
In some contexts, yes.
Ooh.
Jumper's Point, since there's 4 jump pads that go here. Isla de Jumper.
Winkers.
Yoinkers Island.
Man,
We
I saw
only
Fo-
started working on it again today. This is only day 2.
man, I stopped playing Splitgate ever since they had that weird game mode, Yoinkers.
Yeah, too political for me.
Yeah.
Oh. Smallest ballest? No, we can't call it smallest ballest. There's no way. No.
Phoenix,
So,
did you read the chat that in general today? So Cyber was writing to me because I was complaining about they don't even have playlists with community maps so far. And he wrote, actually it happens sooner than you think. So could it be that the next featured playlist is custom maps?
maybe. Wait, can I even fall in this hole? Is the game gonna let me fall in this hole? Kind of. It's pretty finicky.
Maybe make it
I fixed
a little
it.
bigger.
I mean, if the game actually had the olive mantle turn off like it's supposed to, I'd be able to fall down that hole just fine, but no. Yeah, olive jackpack. That still makes me mantle. When I have that disabled. Why?
How about now?
I don't think I can join your building
Let's see.
session.
Redo widen my hole.
I think you have to load another one and come back to get it to
Yeah, that's
update.
better.
Here, I'm gonna put a portal down at Pride Rock.
You should be able to join. Have you tried joining through the
I have this code, but the only thing that's loading is the lobby, but I'm not loading inside the map.
Oh, I've had
editor.
that bug before.
So I don't know why. I use this code. I sent you to a DM starting with a 8.
Okay, so
I can join the group, but
is everyone currently done what they're working on? I just saved.
Yep.
Alright, so let's go in the menu.
they should really add some sort of button to rejoin or join a game. That's so weird.
It happened last time we worked on this map. I crashed out, and when I came back, it wouldn't let me like in. I was just stuck in the lobby.
I mean, I'm in the lobby, but I have no option to load inside the map editor.
Yep, same.
And I also think sometimes if you're in the same lobby and you are a spectator, you have no chance to go back as a player. So you have to leave the lobby and join as a player directly, and then you can play.
I thought it was the opposite problem, because when you're a spectator, you can choose loadout and then go back as a player, but once you do that, you can't go back to a spectator.
We're all in now, right?
I'm in. Did our name keep? Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna continue with my flying around naming things and beautifying the place, because that's what I'm good at.
This map is really small.
Luke, check out the hole I had on top of this little building.
Phoenix's hole.
Get away from
So
my
many
hole, man.
red
It's my
portals
hole.
everywhere.
The only sad thing is that you can't like mantle out of it. It's a one-way trip.
Yeah, I'm super proud of the railgun tower. That was my idea. It's probably the best thing that I contributed to this map, to be honest, besides the porta potty.
Man,
But
get
Phoenix,
your mind out of the gutter, man. It's not
Phoenix built
it's not a
this.
stick, it's a rock.
Phoenix built this building and said he needed help with it because he didn't really know what to do with it. And I was like, I know what to do with it. And I built that. And then I didn't help him with at all with the rest of the building. Someone else actually came in and helped finish the interior, rework these portal walls a little bit. But yeah, this is the only thing I built. You guys want a quick tour of the things that I've contributed to this map so far? I contributed the railgun, which you know, I've Phoenix helped finish it so that this part was more consistent. And added the antenna. He added the antenna. I built the ramps in and out of this rock area, the blue and red ramps, so that you weren't just jumping in and out. And also it adds some like cover and some like flavor to the area. I also named this area Corey. This portal was on a rock that stuck out a little bit. I changed the rock angle so that it looked like Pride Rock, and then I named it Pride Rock. I added this porta potty. Built the porta potty. Pretty proud of that one. That's probably the best thing I've built besides the railgun. I built this took me 20 minutes. So this took me, there's no like, this is like 2 trellises and some sort of platform. So I used those to make I made them all super small. I think these are at like 0.01 scale. I made a little campsite. That took 20 minutes. I went over here and helped Hunter Killer, because Hunter Killer put a portal kill wall down here, and the rocks were kind of arranged in a way where people could like stand down here. So I helped to re-angle all the rocks so that you can't stand down here. Is that all I've done? And then just providing random feedback, like putting the portal floor there, putting a couple jump pads around. The jump pad over here, this jump pad landing spot, this landed on just a flat platform. And I put 2 walls because I thought, you know, when you go through the area on jump pad, you're already exposed to so much fire. You should land in a fairly safe spot, which I think we should do the same thing over here. I didn't make it look this nice. Someone else came over and made it look way nicer, but I put 2 walls there. Oh, and then someone built this really cool building over here that has like a little planetarium in it, and it has these, they built like a little like chemistry set, and they built these planters, but they didn't put any plants in the planters, so I put plants in the planters for them. These were just like the green stuff, and I went through and I put plants in here. That's pretty much all I've done. I've decorated, named things, and built a campsite in Porta-John. Oh, that's an interesting little area. This area is new, I think. Oh, this should probably be out of bounds, right? This should probably be out of bounds up here, huh? I think I added an out of bounds area to the other side. Let me check.
I thought it's a jump and run.
Wait, what happened to the out of bounds area volume that I placed?
idea.
Fine.
Yeah, I put like an out of bounds volume on this side of Pride Rock so people wouldn't like come up here and
Was it
hide
maybe
and stuff.
before the patch maybe? Or they changed something about these elements?
Oh, did they?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The
So probably
basically
Because I
they
don't
made the
even
block
see
zones
it.
no. Basically they made the block zones no longer jank.
Well, it wasn't a block zone, it was an out of bounds volume. Like, so that people, like, could wind up here, but couldn't stay up here. Did you end up shifting everything, Phoenix, or did that never happen?
No, I never did that yet.
Okay, so not a chance that got left somewhere.
I'll
Guess
check
we
what
just-
I'll check what you mean in a bit. I'm currently trying to put a roof down.
Oh, here. Oh, someone's putting a new one down. I was like, there it is, but no, someone's literally building a new one.
Yeah, there it is.
There it is. Yeah, like I don't even see it anywhere, so I don't know. I guess it got deleted somehow. Or maybe I placed it like between saves or something. Maybe one of the times that we crashed last time.
I don't know.
Oh well.
But
Okay.
basically, I'm not a fan of having out of bounds zones near some sort of mountain. So I think it would be a better way to make the mountain like this, that you can't go up. You have to build more.
Oh, you got
Rocks,
angled this
maybe?
weird, Luma.
I
Mm,
mean, if you want to place more rocks, I can test if I can get up. So this way,
the
you don't
problem
need,
is like you can place rocks so that people can't stand on them, but then every mountain just looks kind of the same, right? If you want to, so like this isn't my mountain; it's not my hill to die on, it so to speak. But just playing devil's advocate, it would look kind of plain if it was just like unwalkable. Oh, we could maybe use unwalkable surfaces
Alright.
instead of out of bounds.
I would-
Start.
You use a damage zone, so you get damage over time if you go up. I think it would be a better option.
Alright.
Yeah,
so
that
this
would
way
be a
you
good
can go
option.
up, but you got killed. And
I
it's
wish
No,
you
that's
could apply
fine.
the like snowy surface effect, and then it could be like a frostbite effect, but we can't do that.
Okay.
That'd be cool though.
if you have a damage
There,
zone.
you can use mine for reference if you want, but I can't seem to figure out how I can position it this right because you angled it all weird.
What are we looking at?
Oh.
How dare you work off 30-degree angles, bruh?
I mean, I don't think we're gonna add like
There's
hidden
some-
areas or anything. There's already a pretty big Easter egg in the distance. I don't think we need to add anything besides that.
You guys also have the
Oh,
sparks
I
that you, if you scroll the outline down,
I also
always
built
going
this.
up by itself.
That was also me. That was the first thing I built on the map, actually.
So if you scroll down, the outliner is going
a
up all
rocket
the
ship.
time. So annoying.
I feel like this map just needs a lot of jump pads in general to even connect the islands. It's like, dude.
I mean, like Fracture
Let's
has a
create
bunch
some
too,
sort
right?
of-
That's just how these
it's
kind of
like-
island maps work.
It's like you either connect them through jump pads or by adding very tall portal walls around.
I think the one of the other things we talked about was adding some line of sight blockers in some of these spaces. Right? Did we agree on doing that? I can't remember.
Yeah, we got add line sight blockers eventually. It's gonna be very tough.
I don't know that it has to be too hard. That's what she said. Here. Why is that so big?
That's what she said.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
no. Look at that one. I just scale that down a little bit real quick.
Too much airtime. Less airtime, please.
Here, perfect. It even definitely matches the aesthetic and everything.
How do you get
I can't even grab
brown
it from far away. There we go.
RGB? Good question. There's a color guide in the SGA. You go to the lab guides. Hunter Killer might have included brown in there. Yeah, 24 is a bit brown. So basically 0.25 red and everything else 0. Wait, no, that's red.
I know this doesn't actually work. I'm just having fun.
Wait, did Hunter Killer fucked up his own guide? Let's see here. I feel like he did.
There, perfect. Done.
Yeah, he messed up his own guide.
Oh, it has no collision, so that I don't think that's gonna work. Although you could blind fire a sniper shot straight through it.
I can't find anything on the outliner. It's so many stuffs there.
Try to get the rocket already took me longer to build than I'm willing to admit 2 weeks ago, so I don't think I'm willing
Okay,
to
so if you want brown,
add anything
try
else to it.
0.1 red,
Also,
and do 0.0.
when I was spending more time on the rocket, we had other people also adding things to it and building other rockets, and it just got too out of hand, so I decided to leave things simple.
Probably like 0.1 green, and then like for red, it'd be like 0.15 red. So it's like different shades of brown. Well, this is more like an olive brown. But yeah, basically more red than green is brown.
Hold on, I know. Before anyone says anything, I know.
Oh, okay, that's what you mean by line of sight blockers. Yeah, we could do mountains in between here and there.
Ooh, okay.
Like mountains that are not used for gameplay, but just add line of sight blocks.
I don't think it has to be anything crazier than this.
We're probably gonna have to redo a lot of some of our portal route rotations, though. That's the only thing. And then,
I mean, you want people
You have
rotate.
routes on this map?
We
and
can.
this is currently in the way of your railgun.
Oh, right, the railgun. Wait,
Yeah,
is it though?
Yeah, we gotta adjust it so it doesn't
Ooh,
block
barely.
the railgun.
It almost works. It's okay. We just, you know what we do? We just do this because it just needs a block line of sight between islands, right? Doesn't need a block line of sight that high.
Well, now I'm kind of concerned that you can like this will land on top of the railgun. Maybe I can't actually pull back enough.
I mean, it's good to have people rotate to different islands to get like being able to portal straight from one island to another island every time is a little stale versus having to go to like an intermediary island, you know? It could
We can always
help force.
We can always add a. You can always add like a soft kill on top of this mountain if we worry about people somehow getting up there.
Yeah, you just put a no stand zone, right? I can do that. You just put a no stand zone, then no one can stand on it, and you don't have to worry about out of bounds or kill areas.
The non-walkable, you can still like slide around on it. I would just do like a soft kill.
An out of bounds timer, you mean?
Do you have plans for all corners so far?
Here, I just want to test the unwalkable.
So soft kill will be called
Damage over time, you mean? There's out of bounds, damage over time, kill, unwalkable.
I would use damage over time always for some sort of mountains and rocks. So I place a damage over time zone here in the corner of the mountain. I think it's really nice.
I was looking at out of bound zones.
Oh, you can't really camp here.
You don't need to damage the player. Just make it out of bounds so they don't camp up there.
Yeah, but out of bounds is not that cool inside of a game because it feels unnatural.
I highly recommend out of bounds over damage. Damage is gonna be silly. It's that, especially if you accidentally get damage when going through the railgun.
Yeah, that's a little awkward.
Yeah, let's do out of bounds zones.
Hold on, I'm almost done with this. Okay, now the whole thing's unwalkable. Which should mean that you both fall to your death, but also have a chance to recover and get to safety, kind of. Okay. How are you? Oh, you were just F5ing up there, huh, Phoenix?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely can't stand on it anymore. And since it's unwalkable, your jetpack shouldn't regenerate, so even if you get a little bit of time up there, you can't stay.
They could probably still like. Well, I guess you would do eventually.
It does eventually I know what you're saying. It does eventually force you off because it fills the whole area.
How does this?
Actually, no. I found a spot you can get stuck.
How you made all parts of this slidey? I'm confused.
How? I just made the volume big enough to fill the whole thing.
Oh, never mind. You can stay on this.
Yeah, it's just a problem with the shape of the rock, right? Because there's little spots
worry
that you
about
can
the
wedge.
shape of the rock. We'll just slap out our bounds around it. Here, I'll show you.
Should I still make it unwalkable?
No. Don't worry about that.
Okay, fine. I won't.
First off, how big is this thing?
Pretty big. Although I think I nailed the size as far as the line of sight blocker. Because, like, you can still see... If you run around these islands, you can still see the islands around it, you know? It doesn't completely block you from any route. You just have to make sure you're on the right part of the island. Yeah, I think that's the right size. I can still, like, get to most walls on the island, but I can't see straight across the whole map.
Okay, so yeah, if you try to camp on it, now there's an out of bounds around it. Like, for example, this little spot that I found that you can stand on, there's out of bounds on it now. So you can't go on it. And you don't even hit the out of bounds either when you're using the railgun, so it doesn't pop up on your screen.
No jump scare.
Yeah, no. Oh, okay. I guess there's a slight jump scare. I might be able to tweak it though.
Yeah, I think you can probably get the height right. You might have to do like 2 out of bounds volumes, but you know, like a taller, skinnier one and a shorter, fatter one, but I'm sure you got it.
You could try like a triangular shape out of bounds, maybe.
Whose middle building was this again?
Coma.
Kona?
Coma.
Coma. I can see over.
I'm building in the outside area. If it's okay.
Yeah. You mean like outside?
Wait, what
red
the heck?
areas?
Outside of the area. Outside of the area. I don't want to.
Oh yeah, that looks sick.
How?
The meteor?
How did I just get spear block zone shape when it's not even a choice? The choices is box,
Ew.
cylinder, and triangular. How did I just get spear?
I don't know.
What?
All I know is that meteor looks sick.
Oh, okay, never mind. It is a choice. Never mind. I was freaking out for nothing. I was like, what the heck? What? Alright,
Can we maybe make it go a little more towards the map?
what?
The video that it like hits the map.
What are you calling me?
Not you.
Oh, sorry. Okay, that I thought.
What are you working on?
I thought that island thing was way bigger than it was because it was so close to me. It's hard to like see the scale of some or tell the scale of some of these. To find the right one.
Probably suddenly adjust it. I mean, just the thing, the railguns sometimes make me go up higher. It's weird. Well, I didn't see it that time.
Oh.
Why is the rocks moving?
Makes things feel a
Yeah,
little
maybe,
less
like,
empty
slightly
that direction.
I can maybe slightly rotate it over.
I do like that. Also makes the rocket kind of peek out from behind the rock sometimes.
Look at the asteroid.
You're just fully animating it. Wait, why are there 2 rockets now? I do kind of like the idea of the rocket like being on an asteroid collision mission. There it goes. Oh, it's coming back. What'd you use for that trail effect on the asteroid? Was it the
It's
light
what's
shaft
up,
orange?
Yeah, you just have to stack it so it's more visible.
Ah,
I had
that
to
makes sense.
Tell Jake,
find some
tell
time in
Jake
mind.
to come to his tree island thing. Yeah, go to your tree island thing, Jangudo.
My tree island thing?
I don't know, that's just what they said.
I hear
no.
gunshots.
Drought is gonna crash into us.
Okay, that was very good. I don't know what is the best current perspective, but I think it looks cool.
Oh, this bridge is sick. Oh, it needs a little bit of something right here, though. You see where I'm at? Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Although now it's clipping a little bit.
When you have too much
Oh,
speed,
this side
sliding
too.
can get weird.
It looks really good, though. Once these, Oh, I mantled? Yeah, there's still a couple spots that or get stuck. But yeah, that looks great. The little drawbridge. That Fall Guys music.
Oh, weird. Maybe it was all one moment there.
Oh, there you go. Amazed how smooth the camera stays, even though my player model is clearly like moving up and down a lot. I would have expected this to be a little bit more jarring, but it's actually pretty smooth. That's good game development.
Oh, hey, it's only a
Oh,
wooden bridge.
why is the rocket so close now? Oh no.
The wooden bridge is
I'm
kind of
still
weird,
not
though.
sure about this rocket design.
Yeah, I'm not sure it really should be observed that closely. It's supposed to be kind of in the distance and subtle. Also, it was literally the first thing I made him forge or in the lab, so please don't be too critical of it. It leans a little to the left. You know, it's a bit oblong.
Why is the penis attached to the rock?
The rocket? It's on an exploratory mission.
I'm so glad this rock doesn't have a hole.
Yeah, I'm going inside there.
Bro. But yeah, this is a big rock that is crushing to your area. I think it looks sick.
I think the meteor looks amazing. It's a really nice addition to the skybox. Like, this is something I would expect to see on
What do you use for this?
one of the official maps, because the skyboxes are just really cool. Yeah, but the rocket should be as far out as it is, hiding behind these floating rocks. Not visible from the entire map.
Yeah, I think we don't have, we shouldn't use too many of these fires for the asteroid because it's eating the budget too much then. So I think maybe
Yeah.
5 is okay, but more than that would be not good for the map.
Honestly, you know, the subtle trail works really well. Oh, I see. You're kind of giving it like that leading cone, like it's entering an atmosphere.
Yep.
I think we have currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 groups, and 6 groups have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9
Honestly,
elements. So
since we're so far above the planet, I don't know if it needs that little leading flame.
I don't think it would have. I don't think it would have a fire before the asteroid. Only after him. After the. I think it looks better without before element. So I think it's fine this way.
I mean, the problem is you can't curve it, right? If you could curve it, it'd be one thing, but since it's a flat surface, I don't think you're ever gonna get it to look like real good in front.
I think we also only need elements we really see, so this element in very big size you don't even see. So we have now 4 groups, I think.
There's only one rocket, and it is the original.
It's now moving the rocket. It's funny, if I'm moving together, it's moving the rocket as the asteroid.
Yeah, you're a rocket.
Well, I deleted the second rocket. I left the original.
I mean, the sixth thing is these dust also are animated, so it looks really nice from above and from below. If you zoom in, you can see it.
This second rock blocker looks good. There weren't any real paths between these two islands anyway, so I think that's a good spot for it.
Why can't I select these objects? Hello, game?
I thought you said Jang for a second. I was like, I don't know why. Don't ask me.
Do I have it locked? Fracture light shaft. Green. What's that?
From the asteroid, I think.
Okay. Well.
So it's currently 4 groups, I think. I give it a custom name.
I'm upset that you can't change the color of these tanks.
Okay, so yeah, it was locked.
I don't have many options from that spot.
One sec.
Map's doing good. I was just triple portaling around. I didn't feel like there was anywhere I couldn't go easily. Uh-oh. Oh, that scared me.
Oh no!
All the
I
walls
can
went
see
away.
the earth.
I'm used to building in a big red box. My big red safety
This
box
is
is gone.
freedom. This is
Wait,
freedom.
The
There you
map
go.
actually looks
Freedom
so
without a
much
bar.
better with that stuff gone.
Yeah. Again, the red box is just to mark the
Right, yeah.
barrier.
I didn't realize how like good it was starting to look until that was gone.
Yeah, it's looking good.
I think it would be nice if you also could hide elements for testing.
I
Because
think
if you're testing and running on the map, you still see the red box.
Yeah, I think it's better if I have it visible while I'm like roaming around in creator mode, but not make it visible when I'm in testing, right? I think that's
Right.
weird. Like, I feel like they got that backwards.
this
Where are you?
area of the island I
near the
think needs
asteroid.
something. What should we do over here? It's a blank canvas.
Okay, I finished my part, so I'm done. We can publish a map now.
The meteor's done. Map's ready.
I mean, you can even stand
Yeah,
on this
yeah,
for 5
that's a cool
seconds.
touch. I like that.
Oh, you can't. You can not
Yeah,
stand
the
on it. It's,
cave. Oh
yes,
man,
sir.
a cave is a great idea. Oh, that's
having a
gonna take
cave
so
on a map
much
would be
time
cool,
though.
yeah. You guys saw me adding this line sight blocker rock here. So like you can't be too campy on this side. Looking down here.
It doesn't update. You can do it quickly. Let's do it. You build the cave, I'll make the cave pretty. that's my. I'm definitely a more of a deco map builder than a functional guy.
Alright. Made the bridge better, so EP is 1 AM. I'm still here.
I mean,
So
what
you're
do you
fine.
need for the map right now?
I think we're close.
I would say it's enough islands so far.
Yeah, the bridge is interesting.
Oh.
I like it.
The only question I have, why do we have bridges and trees off some sort of planet?
Because it's
Space
like a little
trees.
museum or something, right? The bridge goes to like a little kind of museum spot.
I mean, it would make sense if you
Or
have some
space
sort of
trees.
sphere. On the island.
Let's try.
Okay, I think we should color code each of these islands though.
We kind of did start doing that, but I think we fell off. Like railgun was green, we were doing green there. Down
So,
from
like-
railgun was yellow, and then red next to that.
So yeah, I think the only place that should be red is the tree tops.
Okay,
the
then
treehouse
we need to
tops.
change these buildings over here. I'll work on that. What color? We got green and yellow
a
over
real
here, so
border
maybe
cube.
orange.
Wait, which color was Team Charlie again?
I don't know.
Red,
I changed
yellow,
all
I
mine
don't-
in accessibility.
Wait, let me check. Purple, I think. Or
To
pink.
make orange, you add green to red. I'll go check out the cave in a second.
You can't change the color of these tanks. That's
Yeah, I
weird.
also noticed that. You can do the pipes on the tanks, but you can't do the tanks. I think it's
Yeah,
fine
man,
if the tanks
my-
are red. Or, I mean, we
my-
could also get rid of them if it's a
Yeah,
problem.
Yeah, I'll keep it all grouped up for now. We just gotta make this
Oh.
island very specific to a color. Lay around. Okay, so I guess we're doing orange. Oh wait, no.
Yeah, I was just adding 0.15 to green.
Experimenting over here. You doing
Wait.
orange or purple here?
Well, it's by if we're doing like color wheel stuff, it goes green is the tower, then yellow's the next island over. Orange would make sense, but I mean, I don't
I was
really
talking about
care
what
that
Vincent's
much.
working on. 'Cause Vincent seemed like he can't decide on the colors here.
Oh,
Okay, so it looks like Vincent's sick with purple.
looks like it.
Alright, yeah, this area will be purple then.
Can these tanks change? No.
Okay, this
So
is interesting.
I ungrouped this entire island and went to go see if you customize the colors of these tanks. You cannot.
Yeah, you can't change
Tanks
the
are always
covers of
red.
these tanks over here at the purple building either. You can change the pipes, but you can't change the tanks.
Alright, so I think Coma's building will be Coma's building island will be blue. Treetops is red.
I think there's missing
Bullet
a
hole in
roof
this
missing.
area. I don't know how I feel about this call out. It makes no sense right now. Red mini. I don't think we have an official name of this yet, but this will be purple. And this will be green. We could do orange somewhere. Maybe we can make this area orange. And maybe this could be like a yellow right here.
Yellow is this small island right here where Bravo spawns by Railgun. I did have to
Okay, you're
ungroup
making-
it to finish
Okay,
changing
you're
a couple
making this yellow.
colors.
Yeah, feel free to ungroup it, because I don't think we're gonna move anything with the island there.
Yeah, so I think just a couple roof elements because I had already made the portal walls yellow.
I'm probably gonna like once it gets just me when it comes to building, I'm probably gonna shift the entire map bit to the right because basically if we hide, okay, if I hide this, look at this. There's actually part of this island here that's out of bounds, and it doesn't seem right for when you're playing the map,
Yeah,
right?
but I don't know if you can move everything together because there are some grouping bugs, so you maybe have to ungroup everything.
I mean, we could
one-
still do that thing about adding the stands there.
One time I did it, like the first time I did it, like there wasn't any like issues when I was moving.
But if I'm
things.
moving my asteroid, for example, together with all the selections, it would be buggy.
Cool
We
too.
could also just put a big rock on top of that flat area, Phoenix, so that flat area is not weird.
Oh yeah, that's
I mean,
true.
you can also just duplicate this asteroid and make many asteroids as decoration.
Yeah, let me hide that area then with rocks.
Yeah, and then you don't have to worry about shifting everything because I'm worried that there's definitely some stuff that just could break if you do that. Oh, there you go. Perfect. that hit it.
Me in this area,
Let me find the
Hit
light
the
swap.
area
whole
you could-
island.
You could add some fake water in this area I'm standing right now.
Add some what down in the quarry? You're in the quarry, right? Yeah.
Fake water.
Sparks are so
Fake
freaking
water?
massive, man.
Yeah, you can fake water with these elements too.
Oh,
These
with the
fracture elements.
blue Nova ones,
Here,
whatever that
yeah.
lighting is.
So if you
You're
do
fake
it-
water.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Make it like wet.
if you have that, for example, you can group it. Do you have to combine it with some sort of decal?
Back to what I was doing. Editing these walls. All right. All the portal walls at the yellow base should be yellow trimmed now.
So yeah, like something like that. Work.
Can you trim this window? Oh no, that changed this whole block. Ew. Ew, let's not do that.
Thank you, you're so gross.
Sorry.
I'll still never forget the day where me and my sister went to like some ice cream place, and there was like two teenager girls went to go toss something out in the trash. They open up the trash lid and they're like, "Ew." It's like, yep, that's a trash can. What do you expect?
Is someone can tell me if I'm crazy or not? Is making the doors yellow over here too much? I think it's too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Because then you have to like maybe color all the walls to make it fit in.
Okay, what's too much? Where you at?
It's too, I undid it already. I was at the building that has the yellow, the couple yellow elements. I think this roof's too much, so I'm gonna undo the roof. Was it 0.8388?
Well, the fake water
Day
would
the
look
music
like
died.
this a bit.
No, there's still music playing. Can you guys not hear the music on stream?
My music's still playing. Over at twitch.tv/.
Twitch.tv/jangudoisandingus.com.
.com.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they don't do .com. They do .tv. That's right.
Yeah, you already had the .tv. That's why it was so funny. .tv.com.
Yep. Exactly.
Where's this little jump head go? Ooh.
Let's mix it so you can go up here.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh. What
Did
the
you
heck is
just do a
that?
kill zone that killed me?
I did not add a kill zone. Who did that?
I don't know.
Oi!
Does that... Oh, did I get... No, it was a kill zone, right?
What are kill zones called again?
I think it's just called kill. Oh.
Yeah, someone accidentally put a kill zone there. I don't know who.
That was funny. I saw the little red thing sticking out.
Wait, it's literally just one square?
Yeah, I think I just happened to walk over it.
Okay, well, someone just deleted it. I had it selected.
Oh, I got the perfect thing for the little cave. I have a prefab for this.
I bet it was core trolling.
No, I'm building water, so I can't.
The call out was ILT wasn't me here, by the way. ILT wasn't me dash Luca. Oh, okay. It wasn't me dash Luca.
Here,
That's
I got
funny.
these. Look at
Freaking
these.
Luca.
What are those?
Look at these little guys. We can even slap
are
you can even slap one of these down too.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Put your campfire over here as well.
Well, it's not. This one won't be mine. This is just another
Wait.
one.
Can we upscale these chests?
You can if you want. They're annoying. Yeah, they're annoying. Good luck.
Yes, 3 acres. Won't be that hard, like.
They're little camping chairs. Have you ever sat on a little fold-out camping chair? It's definitely not big enough for your whole ass. They're tiny on purpose.
All right, I'm gonna work on Coma's building here. I'm gonna add some roofs, but it's not gonna just be a full-on roof. I'm gonna add some cylinder holes in there too.
You put the fire out, Smokey would
Oh, I
be
would
proud.
I would say the water's done, so you can look if you want.
All right, good luck with the chairs. Those took me 20 minutes to make the first time I made them.
Jared
Leave it
makes
to
something
me.
like hamburger helper.
Okay, I'll eat later. Thanks. Not particularly hungry right now since I had pizza before we got started.
What's this over here? Just nothing? Yeah, this is just nothing.
What I am is freaking hot and sweaty. It's getting hot in her.
It's all coming together.
I think everyone else in VC is too young to know what that song is.
I definitely know it.
Yeah, so everyone else besides us, you know it.
This needs to come in a little bit.
It's getting hot in you. Boom, clap, boom, clap, boom, clap, boom, clap. Mine's like every lo-fi song just goes boom, clap.
That's the
There's
same
no
reason
one,
when techno first came out, everyone said it just all sounds the same.
Yeah, it also sounds the same. I mean, it sounds good, but it does basically sound all the same. Does anyone miss the days of dubstep?
I used to listen to so much dubstep at my first
used-
job.
Yeah, I used to listen a bit of it too.
This has collision, right? Okay, good. Before
well-
I spend all the time scaling it.
Yeah, I remember like between like 2010 and 2012, dude, everybody was on that dubstep, man.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone.
Yeah, that was annoying.
Was it? I liked it.
That was never my thing, I think.
You ever watch that Key and Peele sketch?
Yeah,
Dude,
where they're
that's all
listening
about
to it
that
while moving.
dubstep, man.
Then their
Yeah.
like ears just start bleeding, or their eyes start bleeding. That was how it felt like to listen to it.
You're being a little rough with my things. Okay, dude. No, I can handle it. Let's play it. Come on.
I started giving him a hard time, like he was too old to enjoy it.
Yeah. Okay, what are you into? Who are you in the blowfish? I think Hootie
Someone
and
is
the Blowfish-
shooting. I hear it.
I think Hootie and the Blowfish was a reference to one of their other sketches. So, like, if you don't understand what that meant, it's because you haven't seen that sketch.
I'm all funny. I joined this building project and just building some decoration.
That was
Hey,
me
man,
2 weeks
it
ago.
helps. It
That was
helps.
literally me 2 weeks ago. I felt like I didn't build anything but decoration the whole time.
I mean, I created some sort of water and fog. I created it as well. It should be enough, I think. I mean, I
gave,
could maybe create a moon if you want. I can moon near this game
I gave
zone.
the tip of this the forest a little flavor because it was a little bland over here. Yeah, this little.
I think these
flavor.
areas also need much more grass.
Your
I don't know if
grass.
grass is expensive.
Simulation backgrounds animate when out of bounds, but not when
It's
it's
so
in
funny
bounds.
that you can destroy your
Yeah,
own time dome.
yeah, the simulation blocks gets very weird when it's out of bounds. It also gets very weird when it's like up high. Well, this is my favorite when it comes to freaking primitives, though. Like, if you're like far away from primitives, you can still see it all blocky. Well, actually, it doesn't look that blocky. I'm in map building, but yeah. I definitely feel like the primitive sometimes loses polygons when you're moving away from it. It's weird.
That way, when you land from the jump pads, there's a little bit of cover. I just feel like when you're landing from jump pads, there should be some cover nearby. It's just a little too open. Why is there? What is that?
What the hell is that?
What? It's a giant flat plant. It's one of the water plants, but super scaled up. Oh,
it seems
no.
like some weird seems like some weird shit coming in.
It's
Get
a
that out of my
Cthulhu
face,
monster.
I'm building here. Get out of my face, I'm building here.
I mean, you could use it inside of the water for some sort of monster in the water.
Dude, what water? We're in fucking space.
You could build a giant Lovecraftian beast
So
that's
you are
about to
complaining
swallow
about
itself.
water in space, but building trees in space? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, man, it makes perfect sense. Yeah, man, totally. You never seen grass in space?
No, I'm sorry, I was never in space myself.
Yeah, man.
That's what they take up in the space station for experiments.
I mean, do you see this water area currently here on this ground?
I'm checking
Another
out the water
option would
area right
be-
now.
So another option would be to selecting this area and putting it to white. White is also sick, I think.
Actually, I think the white looks better. Adds
Yeah,
like a
it
little
looks
bit
like
of
more like a
dusty fog. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's enough, and you don't even need these flying elements.
Yeah, I do like the white better. Because it kind of already felt a little too
I
incorporeal to be water.
make more transparency. Like I can put it to 0.2, like this.
Oh,
I don't know what you guys are
I found
working
a
on, but
I found a spot that's
How
too low.
did you die?
When we were
What?
testing this the other day, that we had to
Oh.
be very careful that spots weren't too low
Oh,
because
oh.
it's so close to the floor.
So
We're
the
gonna have
fog
to
is
fix
killing
that.
you.
Yeah. We have to fix that. Where is that spot?
oh,
Somewhere near this rock, I also died there.
did you guys delete my red stuff?
What red
You
stuff?
what?
Yeah, the walls, the marked out of bounds.
No, I deleted.
I mean, they're
that
gone.
and
I thought someone was
nothing.
intentionally removing it for some reason. I didn't delete anything.
I haven't. I did nothing.
What about
Oh,
purple
okay.
for the fog?
There we go, it's back.
I also thought maybe we could also add some yellow.
Oh, I'm sorry. I grabbed the wrong thing. I'm trying to grab this ground right here.
Yeah, I could have swore I already I could have swore I already went back to hiding it, but I guess not.
There we go. No, that shouldn't kill anyone. Okay. That's funny. I spent so long sliding around this 2 weeks ago looking for any spots that killed us, and then we found one today.
What incarnation?
Ooh. These have collision? Oh, they don't have collision. That's a little awkward.
I wouldn't really change
Pulsating
the color of that, but I don't know.
balls. No. They are, but you can't just have giant pulsating balls.
By the way,
Maybe like
someone
dangling. Oh, maybe
maybe-
dangling off the chin of the island. Like put them under
by
the
way,
chin here.
When was the last time this map got saved? Just
I
asking.
saved it just a little bit ago.
You don't have
Okay.
the random pipe noise or anything to remind you?
Nah, we don't need it. I'm better at that now.
You just
Small
have to press Control
Yeah,
S, so it's safe.
Yeah, the fact that I can hit Control S now to save, it saves me a lot of time.
Yeah, I do it also a lot now.
Hey, no one will know but us. No one will know those are there but us. Oh, you leave the... If you leave the tag there, but just so that if you fall off this point, you see it.
You know, I just want to keep in mind that there might be a possibility in the future where Cyber was going to reach out to me and be like, hey, yo, can we feature this map? And then if you guys play like some little hidden inappropriate shit that doesn't get found until later, who's going to get blamed for that? That's going to be me.
Just
So you
change
want
it to an
add
acronym.
us some shit?
Change it to an acronym. Change it to SDPB for the call out, and we'll know.
Yeah, if you guys had anything inappropriate, you guys better like have like a call out on top of it that said Jengudo did this or some shit.
Don't worry. Don't worry. We're covered. We're covered. Small dangling pulsating orbs? Question mark.
That looks sick, I think.
Sensor
they-
approved.
Because they might want to do something with this in the future, since a big group of people worked on it.
Yeah, Robos, the questionable part isn't what they look like. It's when if you look at my mini map, when you get close enough to them, the call out changes.
You have a mini map? How do I
Yeah,
get
when
it?
you're in player mode, under the mini map is
yeah,
the call outs.
I am, but no, I don't have a mini map.
Really? In the top left?
Yeah. No, there's nothing.
Interesting.
Are you guys liking my little blue holes on top of Coma's building?
Let's see. Ooh.
I think what this map really needs is
And then if you go up it from railgun,
That's exactly what I was gonna do, Phoenix.
this map really needs a real portal cube, I would say. This glowy portal cube. It's original.
Oh, I guess who's still working on the camping chairs? I knew it, dude. I told you I spent 25 minutes the
oh
other
my
day.
god,
I told
you guys, is that a mini fucking forge ball creator guy right there getting cooked?
It's a little
It's supposed to be a fish.
Yeah, I see it. It's a fish.
No, it looks like this guy right here.
It does kind
Oh,
it does kind of look like a map
This
creator
don't
guy.
look like fire.
Yeah, you should change it to the map creator guy instead. That'd be funny.
Hmm. I don't think it looks like it's fire.
That's the closest I could get to fire with the assets we have.
You can basically do the same I did with the asteroid.
Yeah,
So-
but when I scaled that down, it didn't really look very good.
Really? Try.
Yeah. I literally I spent maybe 30 to 40 minutes between the campfire and the chairs 2 weeks ago. So maybe it's a skill issue.
Probably.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I haven't worked in a map creator since Halo 3. I think is the last time I spent a lot of time in a map creator.
I really like this map builder in Minecraft.
What's this say?
Mine
Can't click on it?
diamonds.
I mean, I play. You know what this place needs? Pulsating orbs. Just a couple danglies from the ceiling here. Oh, I said I was gonna pretty up the cave, and all I did was drop camp stools that got redone.
Mine diamonds.
I'm gonna group these and hold on. I'm saving these bigger camp stools. I'm stealing them.
My god.
Big fire.
Duck core is a setting from the minimap he has disabled. You could disable minimap?
Oh, okay. I left build mode and it teleported me across the entire map. That's nice. Those are nice. The Watching someone work really close on something in the map maker and their face is just pressed fully against it is so funny.
Yeah.
The devil's in the details, right? Do we have any, like, anything we can do, like, vines with, so we can add some, like, vines to the front of the cave?
Probably.
Let's take a look. I'm taking a look right now. Oh, I got an idea. If you just made these shrubs skinny and long.
The
I
budget's
bet that would-
40% map and 60% dumb, silly things.
It's a backfire.
That's a good map though, Phoenix.
No, that's what I was reading out from chat. That's what Luca was
Chat,
saying.
that just means it's a good map.
I mean, a bunch of trash can also be fun if it's fun. I think this looks more like fire.
Yeah, that does. It looks a lot better in simulation.
Hold
thing.
on, hold on.
No. It's true.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing over here. We're doing the same thing. Yes. Not no. Yes.
You guys will never find me.
This is the same. Same.
Dude, can you imagine playing takedown on this?
12v12 takedown.
That would be basically search and kill. Like you have
It'd be
to
like
search
a
the
one-
enemy.
It'd be like a one
hour, you
never-ending
can kill
round.
someone.
But see, mine looks more. What do you call it?
Looks more like a simulation, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna
blocky.
you're gonna have to make one of the eyes taller than the other.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I heard that.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
The map career guy looks so goofy.
What's this say?
The funny thing is,
We're live. You can't do that. You can't do that. We're live.
No. Let's not have that. Well, now I gotta go somewhere so I can update my call out again. There we go.
It's really funny if you undo something, it's removing your elements back to the first position, even if someone
Oh,
isn't
hey.
moving it.
All right, now let's just add 3,000 of these. It's gonna be perfect. Before I get too carried away, how's that? Looks terrible. I love it. We just need to add some variance to them. I turn around and it's just the people silently judging me with the little orbs. Oh no. Oh no. So much is happening now. If we just mess with the scales a little bit, they'll look. Give them a little variance. Make this one 0.9. Nope.
Okay. Alright, so with Coraline and Luca, we have 9 contributors to this map right now.
I mean,
Very
I
nice.
almost did nothing, so you don't have to add my name. I only built some shit.
What did you build?
Wait, does this have collision?
I built this asteroid and this fog area and wall.
Yeah,
Was
that,
it?
you know, any
That's-
bit
that's
helps.
good enough.
The asteroid is dope, though.
Yeah, I like the asteroid thing. It's cool.
Try moss clumps. Let's try moss clumps.
We're gonna give our map Fortnite-ified. We're just gonna like make versions of it over time that just gets evolved.
You just have to move the islands by itself and switching the
It's like,
positions.
oh yeah, season 2, the asteroid destroyed treetops.
The moss clumps have collision, though. Right? Yeah, they have a collision, though. I was using these because they got no collision. You know, like vines, like leafy vine. Oh, you know what's probably better than these, though, actually? Really tall, really skinny grass would probably look better than these things I'm doing. Hold on. Yeah. You got the right idea. Yeah. Well, the no, not the bush. Who?
Now it's him.
That honestly, I don't hate it. I don't hate it, but it's a little too obstructive. Yeah, that
Oh,
looks
it's too
better.
small. I got it. I got it. So it's have to be bigger.
What color
Yeah.
should we give this island?
Well, which color do you have? I thought this Eastern is
know,
blue.
You guys were working on stuff.
Yeah. I like what you're doing with the grass there. I like what you're doing with the grass. Yeah. Just a couple of those around. Yeah, that's the effect I was looking for. See, this is why collaborative things
Yeah,
work.
purple.
Because somebody can have an idea and everyone else fixes it or makes it worse. I'd say the purple bits are worse. Do those have collision?
That
No,
looks
those
so
don't have
wrong.
collision either.
Bro. What is this? Never used it.
I think we use
I think it would be
that.
sick if we could maybe change the color of all the elements, like the grass
Yeah,
color, for example.
Yeah, I think we add a couple different things in there, right? Give it some texture.
What I really want to see is some sort of snowy map. I would love to create some snow maps.
Yeah, I think that would look great, like for the mountain that we have, or just like a entirely snow-themed map.
Yeah, I think Destiny also had a lot of snow maps and it was really sick.
Okay,
What
so
happens?
Coma's building's gonna be blue. Treetops is gonna be red. This is gonna be purple. This is gonna be yellow. This is gonna be green. Okay, so I don't see.
The only
orange
thing I
being
don't
taken.
understand is why should someone use these jump pads? Because if you use this jump pad, you're instant dead. It's too
Hold
slow.
on, which ones?
I mean, all the jump pads. I mean, if someone is playing a rifle or anything else like a sniper, you're instant dead.
Yeah, but
You have
not
no
everyone
chance.
plays with like super sweaty MLG pros, so like if I am on the map with the carbine, I'm not killing anyone going across the jump pad. Hmm.
I can't select this thing. Your fake water decal is getting in the freaking way.
It did
Is it
nothing.
water or is it fog? I thought
Can,
it changed
can,
the fog.
Can you like lock your
It is
fake
fog.
water? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Alright, I locked your fake water. It's still like in the way though. Like I'm still trying to.
Yeah, you have to hide it, I think, too. Then it should work.
There we go.
You have to lock and hide it, I think.
Okay, so I can't color.
I mean, it would also be a good idea to maybe start grouping some elements like trees or something else, because this outline is really full right now. Maybe renaming some stuff.
Alright, so yeah, this island we're gonna make it mostly orange.
The random fires just floating around.
Just temporary.
Oh, yeah, it's more fog than water now. Oh, why'd we go? Oh, did we go orange to match like the bases or something?
Yeah.
Shouldn't the one that
Everything over
goes
is gonna be orange?
towards green base be green though?
No, it's on the island. You want
Yeah,
to
but it
go to the island.
kind of looks weird if it's all one flat color now. Yeah, I can live with that. Although I think you changed this door over here with that. I think you still had this door over here selected. Yeah, there you go. You got it.
I don't know who was selecting that. It wasn't me.
I made them red and blue so that, to like indicate different directions and stuff back when none of the islands had colors. I still think they need to be different colors. Just thematically with the island is fine.
I'm just trying to spice things up, give them color right now, and then we can make tweaks to color afterwards.
Tweaky.
Because right now it's not exactly clear. This area is orange. Because it's a big ass area. It's starting to get in there, but yeah.
Wait, this portal's a launch portal? What? It's a launch portal that doesn't launch you.
Launch portal that doesn't launch you.
It's a
Yeah,
fake portal,
on
right?
Blue Island, one of the tall, where I'm at on Blue Island, I was going to change the color of this portal, and you can't change the color because it's a launch portal, so it's got launch portal settings.
Yeah, we can fix it.
Is this one over here a launch portal then too? Yep, both of them are. Right? Where am I? Yeah, both of these are.
So I made the porta potty orange, but I can't make this red tank orange.
It's because the tanks can't change color.
Yeah, is there like something that's similar to the tank that we maybe use?
Nah, you can just get rid of it if it's not gonna work.
I mean, it's fine.
Or, you know what you can do? Flip it over and stick the red bit underground. That would probably look fine. Yeah, now we're thinking with portals.
Yeah, there you go. That works. So now it's look like it. Now it looks like a valve that you got to twist or something to
But
you know.
this game, you can still see.
God damn it!
Because it does like that smoothing effect with the ground
The
collision.
grass is so stupid, dude. It's like, oh yeah.
Oh, there you go. That works. Now it looks like a tank.
Oh yeah, it just stretches so you can't really see it. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't see the red now. There you go. That's thinking. Now we're thinking with portals.
What if you like scooch it over a little bit?
Yeah, you go. Want to scooch? Give it a little scooch. Little scooch.
So now it looks like it's like a valve you got like twist to like take out the shit or something.
That's what it was. That's why I put it there. Was the septic tank.
Yeah.
Although it does need to be needs a little more of a scooch. Let me skill just a little more of a scooch here, so that the pipe goes into the exhaust. There you go. It's gotta collide with the exhaust, or else the exhaust doesn't make no sense.
I'll tell you what doesn't make much sense is this portal. This portal here.
Perfect. We figured it out. Hey, that's teamwork. Uh-oh, what's inside now? What's that?
Yeah, I might just get rid of this portal here.
What is this? What am I looking at? What? Why is there damage over time volume on the toilet?
Good question. It wasn't me.
I guess just in case someone gets in here by accident. It just needs to be moved a little bit.
Have you ever considered just holding it in and not trying to take a dump right now? Huh? Just hold it in, bro.
Oh, I clipped through the earth. Whoops.
I think I do want a. It's like a little hole somewhere.
Oh, what do you say?
let's see.
Dot volume was because Taco Bell. Fair. Fair
much
and
Taco
valid
Bell.
point.
That's why there's green shit sticking out. That's like spinach and stuff.
It's a nice little Easter egg. I don't know if it's possible to clip into here normally, but if someone does, nice little Easter egg there.
It's like, what's that green stuff that's poking out? It's spinach, bro.
What's going on down here? Building a little robot. Core building a little robot.
He
So
cut
it
one
looks
of the
like-
lab mascots.
It looks like Eve from Wall-E right now.
Eve.
Yep, that's the one. Oh, that's Wall-E saying Eve's name, but you got it.
E.T. found home.
Okay, so we got orange, green, yellow, purple. Should we flip these other tanks in the purple area over then? What shade is this? 45157. Okay, I fixed the red tanks at the purple base using our porta potty tech. Oh, let's see. I mean,
Ugh.
do you see what I mean? I had trouble getting it to look right too.
No, I'm having this issue where sometimes when I change the values of the movement snap or rotation, I enter the numbers, it doesn't unselect. So like I'm just typing into the number values. It's like, come on, shit's annoying.
Oh, why the one's red and bulging out? I love that. Oh, what is that? Is that a heal grenade? That's a heal grenade. Well, good luck making the fire look right. I tried. The other problem is because the way the grass like is translucent with that, you're gonna have to really get the scale perfect. Because it'll look like the fire is like down in the grass too. Alright, back to coloring.
Back to reality.
Oh, there goes gravity. 45157. Let's fix this wall. Ooh, can I not?
Mom spaghetti. Palms are sweaty.
Alright. Oh, I gotta fix these two corners. Any other portal walls here? Okay, good. That island is good. This island is good. That island's colorless. This island is maybe good. Okay, changing that color didn't do anything.
You're ahead of the bad. Okay, Luca, thank you for helping.
Hey. GG's. Mike, what's up? You ready to play on our upcoming onslaught map? We've been working on, like a bunch of the map makers spent
Yeah, so this
close
is fine being
to
red.
7
It's
hours
kinda
on
like a
this a
extension
couple
to
weeks ago, and we're
treetops, I
just
feel.
we're buttoning things up right now. I built this porta potty. Pretty proud of it. I'm responsible for the porta potty. That was all me. I built these little ramps in and out of quarry. I turned this rock into a pride rock, like Lion King looking thing. I built a rocket out there in space. We're gonna breeze right past that. I put plants in these planters. We decorated the moss on this cave. I've been flying around decorating things. Oh, I built this this railgun tower. It's my favorite part of the map, honestly. This railguns you. Also decided to put a portal floor. Oh no, our portal floor.
Spaghetti.
Wait, who covered the portal floor over here?
Where are you?
On the top of the orange building that
Oh,
has the little
No,
hole.
it was like so far away, man. Like how you even reached to it?
With this momentum over here from treetop.
Treetop?
Yeah, from the tree houses, this momentum lands right on top of that building, and you could hit that portal floor to launch somewhere else.
Oh, okay. Let's do it to the right side then.
Okay.
I'll put it in. I didn't know why I was there.
Yeah, it
Felt out
was.
of place at the time.
I'll show you the sick play I can hit from it. Just drop a portal up there by blue building, and then you would launch into the portal floor. Pow! And then you fly across the map.
Little issue though.
What little issue?
I'm not gonna be able to make a portal floor right here because of it's gonna create a hot tub effect, so we might have to adjust it, put it back to where the original spot was.
Yeah, I mean the whole point of it originally was to cover that room that was empty.
Yeah, so let's go.
But yeah, we're building this map, and then I have another map with a custom game that I'm gonna finish today called Yoinkers. Dude, I'm so excited for Yoinkers. I hope people like it. It's be such a fun custom game. Yeah, Yoinkers, Robos. It's 2 platforms floating out in space, and you spawn with the gravitas right in front of you. And you grab the gravitas, you drop down on the 2 platforms, and you gotta yoink the other team into the pit. Damage is turned down to almost nothing, so the only way to get kills is by dropping other team into the pit. And gravity is turned up so that you can't jump across. And I think jetpacks are gonna be off. So no jetpacks, increased gravity, and low damage. And you just yoink the other team into the death pit, respawn, and grab your gravitas and yoink some more. Until they add the ability for us to edit people's starting weapons, which hopefully is coming soon, it's going to be honor rules for people only using the gravitas. But I mean, if someone's just BMing, you just kick them. If someone's not using only gravitas, we can just kick them.
Okay, so now we can put a portal 4 in there.
All right. You want to see what the fun thing I was doing? From treetops. I was hitting that portal wall up there on blue. And then I was going, whee! Oh, it's not done yet. Oh, whoosh.
Yeah, you might have to tweak it so it's not as hard to get to it.
I mean, once you have it in there, it'll be fine. I like this loop a lot. Infinite loop. Oh, I bumped my head. No longer infinite. Yeah, essentially you could hit any portal wall and then give yourself like massive momentum out of this.
What's it like? Try that.
But we didn't really have any portal floors anywhere on the map, so I thought it was a good spot for one. Actually, it might be our only portal floor on the map.
What does this value adjust? I think that adjusts the left and right value. Can't tell.
Oh, that's a little too low of an angle now.
I'm just trying to see what this value is adjusting right now. Okay. Yeah, so that's weird. Okay, so I want
Hello?
this to be it's like negative 50 maybe. Alright, too much juice it seems.
Yeah, it's a little too far now.
The thing is, like, these jump pads are so finicky. Sometimes the line gets hidden.
Yep.
Yep, the line just hides itself again.
I can still see it from where I'm looking at, but yeah, I totally get what you mean. Oh, too low. Coming in hot.
Let's try this. No. also slow as heck, I feel, though.
Yeah, you can definitely go like high and slow or high and fast. Oh, that's way underpowered now.
Yeah, I'm adjusting it one sec. Oh hell no! Someone did the forbidden button.
What happened?
Hash on top invited me to fix Splitgate, so I assume that they did the forbidden button.
Oh, the invite all.
Yeah. I can't see the line. It's just stupid, man.
That's
Why are
weird.
you
I
hiding
can
the
see
line
it.
from me?
I can
You
see it.
can?
Yeah. You want me to try playing with it since I can see the line?
Yeah. Yeah. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Okay.
I guarantee you, though, as soon as you mess with it, it's gonna hide the line again.
Nah.
That's what it's doing to me.
That'll be good. See what, like, maybe Phoenix, you were staying too close to the jump pad. I fly away from it after I get into the details page and then I can still see.
I think I managed here.
Do what?
I'm gonna head off.
Alright, see you, man.
So
Right.
yeah.
Thank you for tuning in.
Oh yeah, and I finished the cave. You can take a look at it.
You finished what?
The cave.
Okay.
They were working on the cave.
I'll check it out a bit. Oh, I don't want to move this over.
There we go. That should be good. Let's see. Let's check the speed and everything. Nice high arc. So you can hit something on the way over. Yeah.
So funny if you have a group of elements that is going around a circle and you moving them together. It's so funny.
Why you so hilarious?
Ooh, yeah. I hit that portal wall, and then this one. Ooh, and that points me at Corey. Interesting. Oh, when the launch, whatever makes it so that sometimes you come out of launch portals and bonk your head on something. That's the most annoying bug to me right now. It's got me killed on Fracture before. Oh, the fire looks really good. You're able to make it look way better than I was able to.
Oh. Yeah, you kind of bonk yourself in the rock, though.
Which rock?
At least what I was trying to do. I was trying to chain portals with it, right? From where you at?
I'm at the launch portal. Or the launch pad.
Yeah, let's go over here from it.
Okay. Thugbug, thank you for that follow.
Yeah, so from here, I was trying to chain a portal here, out from here,
Uh-huh.
but then like I kind of I'm bonking my head on this.
That should be... Here, let me see if I can hit hit that. I think it's if you come out at the right angle, you should be able to pull it off. Let's see.
Yeah, if I can somehow like straighten myself into it, but it's already like a very weird angle to
Oh, you
hit.
closed my portal, or I closed my portal. I think I closed it.
Yeah, I also just think it takes way too long.
I can make it lower or faster, but then the arc is gonna be, or
Like,
the angles
I can already portal it there from here. Like, why would I ever do that?
for momentum.
Yeah, but you leave yourself super exposed
You
that entire
Phoenix,
time.
you can literally portal to every island from any island, so there's no point to take any of the launch pearls besides momentum. All right, here, I'll show you the fun one. The fun one that you want to do is stand at the launch portal.
I'm just saying, like, you're most likely just not going to be able to pull this off. You're just going to get body before you even do the launch.
You guys are lobbying with people that sweat too hard is the problem. Like, the lobbies I'm in, no one's hitting these shots. I'm not hitting these shots. No one that I play with is hitting these shots.
You're in the air for like 10 full seconds, bro.
Yeah, the railgun's the same thing.
Before.
The railgun's the same thing. These are just not practical for competitive play, but it's not a competitive map.
Well, the
No
thing with
onslaught
railgun
map
is
is.
that you move so much faster.
I would never use these jump pads on this map, I'll be honest. I would just
Yeah,
cap on
do
one
you
map
use the jump
waiting
pads
for
on
everyone.
Fracture?
No.
Yeah, exactly.
It's also too slow.
Yeah, exactly. The jump pads aren't for you
Make it
guys.
faster.
Yeah, so we should probably try to innovate, right?
Thugbug, thank you
Don't do
for
the
that
same
follow.
shit like the official maps.
Yeah,
on.
sometimes the official maps get
better.
things wrong.
Listen, if you guys don't
Oh,
like
Phoenix,
momentum portals, don't build onslaught maps. Build simulation maps. That's all I'm saying.
No, I
Phoenix.
like momentum, but like it just takes too long to get there.
Phoenix, move your ass to me.
All you gotta do is adjust the jump pad and make it faster, and probably just
If you make it faster, though, the arc's too low, and then you can't hit the floor.
well, why don't you just make the floor portal ankle or something?
I mean, we could do that. We can just make it, you know, put it at a 45 angle and then lower the arc.
Yeah, because if we make it 45, then we should be able to like hit ourselves through it. Let's test it out first to see how it works.
I'm just saying that the only way to stop people from getting body from momentum, and the reason Fracture is the way it is by putting large line of sight blockers between all the islands. So, like, already, you guys are worried about that?
Yeah,
no one's
there's
going to
no-
even bother. Why would
no
you
line
ever
of
move
sight
from...
blocker right
people
now
are going
here.
to portal up. If you're playing with sweaty people with carbines, they're going to portal up to blue, where you can see every other island, and they're just going to fire with carbines down onto every other island. So, like, already the momentum portals are a moot point with carbines and people who can hit shots. They'll just take whatever high ground and beam down at people. I just don't think you can make a map that's competitively balanced to not have people carbine beam each other.
You can, you just have to make a really small map.
Right, that's not an onslaught map then.
You can make momentum setups. Just
You can make a really small map for 24 people.
Seconds.
No, but then it's just it's a small map. It's not an onslaught map.
No. If you have enough spawns, it's an onslaught map. It's not based on the map size. It's based on the spawns you have.
You're just playing onslaught on a small map then. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, but it's an onslaught map.
I'm just gonna remove
map.
myself from the conversation.
Yeah, this can work.
We're just not gonna agree. But welcome in. Thank you, Thugbug, for the raid. Appreciate that. Sorry, we're in a bit of a debate right now on the momentum portals for our onslaught map. And yeah, welcome in, guys. been gaming for 30 years, streaming as a hobby for over 10 now, up to 11 years. And streams very casual and fun forward. I helped build some parts of this map 2 weeks ago. They were jumping in today to try and finish some parts of it, so I was jumping in. I have another map that I was working on to try and get finished today. But since they were working on this map, I decided to jump in on this. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even notice that that was there. I decided to jump in on this and help with this, but I don't know. The momentum conversation is as frustrating to be a part of as it is to listen to, I assure you. I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back.
I mean, this, we didn't have to angle it even lower. This is still just as slow.
Well, I wasn't trying to adjust the jump pad speed. I was just trying to make it so it goes more in center of this angle portal here.
Gotcha.
So like you can be able to chain it over here easier now. The only thing is that you might be like falling straight to the floor sometimes, so you might have to like jetpack as you're coming in. But yeah, it works. Let's try. Let me see if there's another portal I can use.
Up here where I am. This is the one that I use. Because it points
Way
back.
over there.
It points back to towards where you started.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you lost all your... Wait,
Oh, I bumped into the
what
tree,
happened
though.
to you? You hit like the edge of your own portal, I think.
Oh, those rocks are not solid.
No, they are not, unfortunately.
I might have to make tweaks to those rocks. Yeah, I don't want these kind of rocks in between these islands because people are going to assume that they're solid. These floating rocks you want either underneath the map or above the map, I feel. Or like on outside the maps. I wouldn't delete it, it's probably move it somewhere else.
I mean, we already have floating rocks all over the place, other places. They were just there to break sightlines between Blue and Treehouse. You're gonna need something else to do that then.
Yeah, we'll use actual solid rock to do that.
I think you need something to break some of the sightlines between Blue and Forest as well. Blue is just too strong right now.
Well, yeah, it's like in the middle, and this is like very crazy buildings going on.
I mean, from this corner where I'm standing, I can see every single island on the map except for half of Railgun, because that one sightline blocker we put.
I mean, we also gotta like make the pour around a bit better too for the attended solutions we got up here. Because there's like a lack of actual pour around in here.
Where? From Treehouse?
Yeah, from Treehouse, from this island. Like we're lacking
Which island?
portals to even get over there.
I don't know, I was triple portaling around earlier and I could get everywhere pretty fast.
Here it's fine. Because I placed these two portal walls with this area in mind.
Which two?
These two angle frame ones here. The ones that you've been launching yourself from.
Oh, I haven't been using those.
You said you were using it. You're using this one, right?
Oh, those.
For the launch?
Yeah. I'm sorry. You were standing next to a different angled portal.
Gotcha.
You were standing next to like an angled launch portal.
What the hell? Try that again.
Yeah.
It'd be better if you do
I need
something
a good
like this.
position.
There we go.
Oh, I have a nice idea, I think.
Huh. Well, that's an issue.
So like I can barely see portals from down
From-
below because
from where?
this island this is so tall. Akoma's Island,
Coma. Which one's Coma's Island? The
the blue base.
purple.
Here. No, the big thing in the center here.
Oh, I mean, again, I don't think anyone's gonna be. I think people are gonna be portaling up to it and then just staying here.
Well, we can also lower it.
You should really come to this fog area.
The fog area, you said?
Yeah, come to the fog area.
Corey. Why can't? Oh, there it goes. What's going on in Corey? Oh, that's a good one. That explains what you were building out over the void.
Yeah. I mean, it looked like Dagobah.
It does.
You only need a little green guy.
Well, there's a little. Did you see the camp over here?
I mean, it's simplified, but I think you can see it actually too.
See the campsite back over here? And a little hidden campsite up here. Oh,
Let me out to do you. No.
he did not help you.
That was a bad defense. I don't know, maybe it should be more hidden.
Okay, did he lock his campsite stuff? Because I can't seem to select any of his stuff. Ay. If I'm gonna move all of this entire island here downward, I need to also be able to select his stuff somehow.
No, I think the issue is that every time you try and select anything, it's just getting caught by those little flame things. Because every time he was editing his stuff, he was moving the flames out over the void because they were in the way. Because they're not really meant to be that small.
That looks funny.
What's this?
Maybe
Oh,
Phoenix
that's
can
like-
find the Easter egg.
I found it.
But you're not Phoenix.
He did hear us talking about it, but I don't know if he actually listens to us.
No, it's a lie. We talked about nothing.
I gotta do a lot of busy work here. Let me focus.
Sorry,
I mean,
champ.
if I'm maybe bored, I could also build a tent of 4 and the starter store if I want.
Right, so why is there like million kajillion asteroid fighters in here?
Because
What?
there was a whole conversation about how my campfire didn't look real and they could make it look more real by layering those things. And I said, good luck, because I couldn't get to work. And they took that as
Well-
a challenge.
Well, all these unneeded layers are not necessary, it seems. Because I'm literally hiding in them, I can't see them. Yet, it changes nothing to the fire.
I don't know what to
So-
tell you. Not my circus, as they say.
See here. Yeah, what happens if we just delete some of these? I don't know why it's not even letting me select shit right now. Hello, game? Bro.
Sure safe.
No, this is the lab hard mode. We don't save.
Dude, the Outlander is a mess.
Yeah. I mean, it would be much easier if you can search something. but
Why
that is
can't
also
I
broken.
just... it's so annoying. It's not even like... Okay. See, I just delete all of that, it changed nothing. Okay, I guess it changed a little bit. Dude. Game.
I think... This 45 wall is kind of hard to use.
So every time I ungroup things, it doesn't let me do the shift select on like multiple values. So weird, it's buggy. And it's also trying to make me rename them constantly. It's like, dude, can you stop, game?
Oh, now
my
that's
God.
interesting.
Alright, well, fuck it. We're, I guess this is gonna remain up high because I can't fuck around with this cave thing at all.
You want me to come and try and touch it?
This means we're gonna need a lot of tall portal walls over at Blue Base here. Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to connect to it from anywhere.
You can hit like that one from most of Treehouse. And the back side of it has that one.
I mean, it's a very tall island, Django. You don't want just one portal to get up here.
Okay, I guess saying 2 was 1. I think it's less that you need tall and more that it has a lot of internal portal walls right now and not a lot of external ones. Because the end of it that faces Railgun has external portal walls, but even on the side that faces Railgun, most of the portal walls are facing in towards the building. And I think you just don't have enough portal walls facing out towards the rest of the map right now. Or not you. I think it has not enough portal walls facing out towards the rest of the map. Just most of them face in towards the building. Maybe you just slap some portal walls on the outside of it. They don't necessarily have to be tall. They just have to exist. Like, there's just a lack of them in general right now. Like, if you're looking at from Treehouse, it's just mostly an entirely white building with one wall visible. Even if you're already up here on the island. So at that point, I don't think height's the issue, because even if you lowered it, there's still only one visible wall from the entire Treehouse side of the map, you know what I mean?
Why is this like in the ground?
Am I hitting the tree? Is that why I can't put a portal there? Trees block portals? That's a little awkward.
No. Why should it not? It's a solid object.
Oh, I just mean, then, not that it's awkward that they do, that this specific tree is awkward. Like, this tree is in an awkward
cut
spot.
the tree. Just cut the tree.
Yeah, I might give it a little bit of a nudge. Less of a cut, more of a nudge. Let's see if that's better. Oh, yeah, way better. Yeah, I mean, yeah. What is that? Whoa! Hey, Phoenix, want to see something cool?
Hmm.
I just found something.
Where are you?
Right here.
Are you over here?
Ready? I'm gonna do a magic trick.
The heck? What?
I think because of maybe the way it interacts with the ground, it just has no collision. And only in that spot, like the rest of the wall has collision.
No, I can click through here too.
Yep.
It has nothing to do with the ground, I don't think. It's these stupid primitive walls.
It's the what walls?
Primitive walls. I think the hitboxes don't work correctly when you stretch them out, it seems. So like well, not the primitives, the SSL walls.
You think because
like-
they got rescaled, the hitbox is wrong?
Like if I change them into, well, that's gonna be awkward because this thing's at a weird ass freaking angle, huh?
It didn't even get scaled
well-
much. It only got shortened. It didn't get lengthened, or the X and Y is still 1.
I don't know. Map creator itself is very buggy. I don't know how we're gonna fix this because this is already a weird rotation.
Here, I got an idea. Alright, did that fix it? Nope.
Get your R2D2 out of here.
Wait. Leave it there for a second.
It's literally all the walls I have this issue. It's not just there.
Okay, thank you.
Just put the R2D2 before it. Before the hole. How does this work?
I wanted to steal it as a prefab.
Yeah, you can. That's the rotated version, so you
Okay, I
have
guess
to
it's not-
unrotate it maybe.
I guess it's not all the walls.
It's okay. I can resave it later.
I think I fixed your hole. Maybe.
The weird thing is that like you can do it like over here too.
Wait, that would fix the wall, except we still clip in over here.
No. How does this work, this clipping?
I don't know.
know,
I
man.
seriously think it's got something to do with this. With one of these rocks. What do I have selected right now? Fracture terrain flat
Now try
square.
again.
This
Hold on.
The-
I'm going to
this
delete
version this version of the map creator has more bugs than Splitgate 1's map creator right now.
Phoenix. I'm going to delete
It's
2 things, but
silly.
I'm going to stay in map creator so I can undo them. But then see if this fixes it. Nope.
No, it's not. Same idea. It's weird. Maybe some object above is clipping inside it. I think it's the object itself, this corner object. It's not a bug of this map, it's a bug of this object itself.
Yeah, but on the other side... Oh, I do kind of clip through on the other side. Well, I don't know. Am I clipping through?
Just cover it up with a primitive wall instead.
Yeah. What is
the only
this
thing I can
name?
think
It's
of.
the
Yeah,
SSL wall corner A8x4.
Yeah, I'm clipping through on the other
This
side
corner
too.
is buggy.
Yeah, these
Well, you maybe
SSL
should
walls
replace it.
are very bad in general.
I
Like, I
would
usually don't
do
build
by
them.
removing. What you can do is removing these corner elements and replace it by normal objects, and just clipping it somehow.
Yeah, I think just change them on both sides.
But you have
or
this problem
replace
on
them
all
both
the
sides.
buildings that's using these SSL objects. I'm not really a fan of these SSL objects. I think they are buggy too, a lot. This is the only
I
building we
mean,
use these.
What we could do is we could put block zones inside or something.
Yeah, but I think block zones are expensive, maybe? Or how much is the budget for it?
Well, then we'll do primitives inside, right?
I just thought you could maybe use what is this object? Well, the funny thing is this object, for example, works. So this is a 4x4.
So like if I
Those
make it like 0.9, right? So like it's like gonna be like a 1 overall for thickness, right? If I do
You
that,
just have to maybe Just copy the bottom ground because that's working. What is
I'm
this?
trying.
No,
I'm trying not to mess with any of his structure because like I already like made it at like a really stupid angle after I
yeah,
moved
I
over
mean,
here.
I'm basically just replace the 8x4 with 4x4 and just repeating the bottom area, so it almost looks the same, but it's working. So in the bottom area, you can't clip through the wall. It's only working with
Why?
this longer corners. Because this longer corner is buggy.
Why do you knock out some wall pieces here, man?
Because you have to replace it. If you do it like this, it
No.
will work.
Revert it. Yeah, like that. Okay, so what I did was that there's a primitive wall in there now. So now you can't even clip in because there's a primitive wall inside. So it still all comes original design. I'm just adding primitive walls inside, so you can't just clip through.
I just ask myself sometimes, did they never really tried or tested these elements inside the map builder when they created this map builder?
Like you said, they rushed this. Like it's not ready for a full.
I think
launch.
it's having a. I have that wall on another map that doesn't have that problem. So it's either with the scaling or it's interacting weird with something else that's over there.
It might be based on the rotation angle itself.
Oh yeah, maybe that.
Did you ever saw these Harry Potter movies? We can build this map with these elements running through the wall.
Oh, yeah, like that platform that they run through, or the train platform.
Yeah, it's a train station.
Yeah.
We should do that with these objects.
What happens if I... Oh wait, yeah, that's right. They're all on groups, so it can't be that. So like, if I do... Let's see, if I pop this out and then reset the rotation.
Do I want dinner? About head home and can order? Yeah. Did you want to do pad thai today, Distant Storm? If it's not too pricey, okay, yeah. I'll do chicken pad thai. It's the same as yesterday. That sucks. That is unfortunate. Yeah, if you don't mind Distant Storm doing something else, I could eat something else. Yeah, I could do Chick-fil-A or a burger. I'd probably rather do a burger. A burger. I'm back.
Coming back.
I was just figuring out how we could add some walls outside of blue base. So it's not just a big white warehouse looking thing that you can't portal up to. Like if I grab, is this? So do people use the launch portal frames because the frames look nice?
I use my own frames.
Hmm. Let me see if I have any frames saved. I do, but that's not gonna work for what this is. You tour before you leave because most places close at 9. Yeah, do you? I'll do BOGO burgers. The regular burger I have in Tots. That's good for me. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Tato. Oh boy. Always getting nervous trying to build something totally new. Ooh.
I think I make a prefab out of this asteroid. It's very good now, I think.
All right, see you soon, Distance Storm. Thank you. I'll keep an ear out for the doorbell. Phoenix, what about something like this?
Well, I think I'll get rid of this one for now.
Well, the thing that I have, but with a portal in it. I don't know why I'm trying to build a nice frame for it, but
It bugs me that it won't let me delete some things sometimes in the outliner. The outliner is so buggy.
about something like that.
I don't know where you're at.
Well, I can move it so it's flush. Let me move it so it's flush too. I haven't done the
I
flushing
don't think you
part.
can use it.
Don't even. But won't that look poo poo?
I think you can't use this portal.
Doesn't the frame look nicer than? Than without the frame? I've got to trim it up in a little bit, I think.
Yeah, could work.
Oh, they don't make this very flush. Okay. And then that, and then group. All right, how's that? Should I push it into the wall? Oh, well, first of all, it's floating away from the wall, so I push it a little closer. Not quite that far into the wall. There we go. Is a meteor attacking us? What's happening? This clips.
I'm working on fixing up some errors here and there.
But one is not enough, right?
Right.
guess I don't understand why these are designed to go together if they don't go together.
Or they're better looking than they were before, at least.
I can't get this to not clip with the frame.
Oh my god, is that a moon? Is that
No,
a
it's not a
Death-
moon. The big
It's a Death
space
Star?
station.
Alright, well, I give up on using these frames because clearly.
Yeah,
they're
no, all the
too hard to get
frames,
right.
all the frames are kind of bad.
I mean, it's called Portal Stand. You'd think it would fit nicely.
This one needs to be higher up.
Hmm. Where do you guys get the portal walls that don't have the frame around them?
You can disable it in the tools option.
Yeah,
That's
it's
Select
setting up.
why.
the portal.
Yeah, it's set at the bottom.
That's why. Aha. Alright, well. Hopefully this helps.
I don't know why Coma made this so freaking high up, dude. It's gotta basically make any portals or like leaning outward just tall, otherwise there's no way upward.
You know what else would fix it? I'm looking at the side of it that. Oh, here we go. Alejandra, thank you for the raid of 10 viewers. We're just we're working on building an onslaught map with the community right now, so hopefully you guys don't mind.
What's up?
Just be building. Give me 1 second. Just be building this little onslaught map here. Work on trying to get some of the final things changed so that the map feels playable. And hopefully Hopefully we can get the community running some games. But thank you so much for coming in. Guys, if you're not familiar with the content, I'm Jenguchu. I've been gaming forever. At least 3 decades. Longer than that, really. And I've been streaming on Twitch as a hobby for the last 11 years. You're going to find a lot of cool little production things about the stream here. And this stream's very casual content. Fun, forward, focused. So if you're into, like, positive gaming and having a good time, not really stressing about winning or losing, but more about having fun, because I feel like that's what gaming is all about, you're in the right place. Alejandro, thank you so much, and welcome in, everybody. So I'm on the side of the building that faces forest and the tree houses, and I'm just wondering, we have these giant white walls, right? Instead of plastering more portals on the outside of this side of the building, like, would windows help? There's only 2 windows that even look into the building at all right now. Those 2 on the kind of angle.
Building.
Yeah, those 2 angled windows, and you can't even see any portal walls through those windows from any other island. Mostly because the islands are so low. But, you know, like, would a window help you see internal portal walls, you think?
From what I'm seeing, it's not gonna matter much because it's to center of this island, right?
Mm-hmm.
So any portal walls you're gonna see for the center of this island, and if you're looking at it from like down below, like let's say like from this island, you're not gonna see it even if there's windows there.
Yeah,
So
I guess it just
gonna
needs...
It's gonna be awkward regardless.
I guess it just needs portals on the outside of it.
Yeah, so that's why.
Alright, go get your food. We got food on the way over here as well. I'll probably be eating on stream today. While we, like, watch some Splitgate clips and chill or something. I don't know how to fix it. I'm not good with the game mechanic part of this.
Koma might have had a plan, but he's not here today, so I don't know.
It also looks like there were supposed to be 2 windows on this side, but then there's portals. Maybe they were supposed to be flipped around and visible on both.
These are supposed to be boarded up, I'm sure. Koma went and put random billboard portals out here.
Well, I put a random billboard portal out here because I don't know what else to do.
Well, not down here. That's what I'm
right,
saying.
Right.
It makes more sense up there, but like not down here.
Okay.
Yeah, let me cover these up.
Yeah, the interior of this building is great. It's just I don't know how to fix outside of it.
Alright, spot like some placeholder portal walls so like where you want the map to flow. Like for instance, I feel like
this one that you're standing right next to, if it was wider.
I feel like yellow should be blocked off from here. Like yellow should not be able to connect over here.
Can you even get back up there from down here or from down there? Other than that one singular portal on this end?
Like you should be able to have to fight to get to middle, not like, oh, let's just get to middle from anywhere. What the hell, Coma? Or Core?
What you are talking about? That
He's making a freaking Death Star, man.
Oh no. This is Phoenix. This is the part of the building that I have the biggest problem with right now, where I'm standing.
It's
You can literally see everywhere. From this
I mean,
singular part of the building.
I literally had a line of sight blocker right here, but the problem is that you guys have too much intersection jump pads that I feel like is a bit unneeded here.
I didn't put those. I don't know who you guys is.
Oh, okay. Well, basically, we need to add some line of sight blockers for sure here. But there's too many jump pad intersections here, so we're gonna have to either move the jump pad somewhere else or just get rid of them entirely, I feel.
Hold on. I got it.
Like, these ones are fine from, like, this island here to here. I think these are fine.
Hold on. I got it.
Maybe these two are fine.
It's not a moon.
Oh, yeah?
Damn. That's big.
So, yeah, I originally had a, like, a mountain right here that was blocking this off. But then I saw it was getting in the way of the jump pad here.
It's the way looking, it's like glowing.
So you might not need this launch pad to go too crazy. Got like 3,000. Yeah. So then there'll be more center on this island.
Oh, that somehow still works with the railgun too. Just another little nudge. Just a little nudge this way.
Yeah, basically, like, wherever line of sight we want to block, we're probably just going to do, like, these actual solid floating rocks or, like, these mountain-like rocks around.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I agree. And, like, middle should not be able to see everything around.
Oh my gosh, what am I holding? Okay, there we go.
Alright, well, do that. I'm gonna figure this out right here. This thing needs a frame. Scooby Doo, where are you? Wasn't that funny? Damn.
It just caught me off guard, is all. It was more just the surprise of it.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Rax evasion. Yeah, this already feels way better.
Hope it doesn't become this freaking hot next week when I do the podcast. Holy shit.
I'm so glad I have an air conditioner at home. It's so much better.
I wish I had air conditioner. You rich motherfucker.
Yeah, it's getting every year hotter and hotter in Germany. It's really annoying. Global warming sucks.
Yarp.
Okay, I think I created now 2 Easter eggs for Star Wars. I think it's enough. I mean, basically, come to my position and really look. It looks really nice with this Death Star somehow as a background element.
I would position it somewhere else where it's more noticeable.
No, come to this position. You can really see it from here.
Yeah, but where
It's really
I'm
nice.
at, where I'm at right now, these floating rocks are blocking it.
Yeah. What?
Okay, yeah.
The orange building, the orange top building here. So when I'm looking up, the floating rocks are blocking it.
Oh, well, I mean, you're not gonna see every Easter egg from every part of the map.
But why not?
But you can see it from the blue
Because-
position because it's highest.
It looks great from blue.
It looks really epic. Even there's this gray and dust in the sky.
I'm surprised you didn't point it at the meteor.
Yeah, man.
No, it's not pointing. It's pointing to another planet. It's pointing to the dump Earth in Splitgate because
What?
there are only
What
dump
planet?
maps.
All I see is the stars over there, brother. Get to
What do you
work. You gotta
think's-
make a planet.
What do you think's around those stars?
You gotta make a
I
planet
can't-
now, man.
We should create a text somewhere and it says it's not a moon in a building.
Are these
Near-
both
near
the
blue
same
base, not a
pyramid?
moon.
It's no moon.
I mean, we could maybe reduce the height of these red outside area of these simulation assets, so you can just still build, but you can see more of the outside area.
Hmm.
Let's see. Oops, I don't do that. Alright, let me save.
I really hate this outliner, it's so annoying.
The what?
At least you can
The
actually
outliner,
search.
this white sidebar.
At least you can actually search for what you want to look for now.
I mean, even the search would not working for me because every time I want to select a group, it's just jumping totally up or down in the list. I don't know why. It's so weird.
Would this still work if I... Yeah, it seems like it still works. It's what we call in these parts our skill issue. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Sorry, my wife just got home. What's up?
some stupid joke.
I don't have that one on quick select.
I reduced the height of the right wall so you can now see the outside better.
Sorry, I was zooming around and you were just in the way.
What I'm just gonna do is make this orange. Woo!
I'm shrinking it right now. It's too big for me.
Alright, that's right. I gotta add trim the blocks inside this wall here.
Hello, Vex, once more. There we go. That should fill out the sky a little bit more, and now the railgun kind of feels like it's firing through a bunch of rocks instead of just through open space. It feels like you're launching through stuff. Yeah. I feel like this rock's still a little too close, maybe. Alright, it's feeling better now with the rocks and the added portal walls on blue a little bit. I think maybe it still needs one or two more ways out of treehouse, so I'm gonna go check treehouse.
Okay, I patched the wall clipping issue over here.
The one we were doing before.
Yeah, so I guess I gotta patch it in this corner though. Yeah.
Oh, I almost forgot to even come check this 45 area to make sure it got framed. I'm glad you remembered. I kept looking at it and I kept forgetting to bring it up because you were doing other stuff.
Yeah, I'm doing a mixture of a bunch of stuff everywhere. I'm kind of like the fixer upper guy right now.
I'm the decoration girl.
There's two of us then.
No, but my decoration is more based on Star Wars.
You do
So I'm the
have
Star Wars
much more
fan.
of a theme going on than I do.
Maybe like this.
Oh, this rock you added blocks this launch pad here, Jingu.
Does it? Which one? Where are you?
Actually, it might be blocking 2 launch pads. Yeah,
Where are
it's
you?
blocking 2 launch pads.
What'd I do?
Purple base.
Oh, yep.
This rock right here.
Yep. Messed that up.
So yeah, we gotta
Needs-
tweak
need
this rock
something
a
with-
bit.
Need a rock with less of an ass on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
and
let's
then,
let's find something better.
So like basically this jump pad here, and then this one.
I can't see the line for that one jump pad. I'm having the bug that you had.
No.
That one that you're
Basically,
about
it's
to touch, that one.
Basically, it just leads towards this portal wall.
Yeah,
here.
I'm just saying I can see all the jump pad lines, but that one.
Yeah. And then this one arch towards the top part of this.
Here, this rock's got less of an ass. Oh no, that's the same rock.
Yes.
What am I doing?
Look at the asteroid now.
Does your rail gun still work?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, it does.
Oh, trust me. I wouldn't mess the railgun up. Let's see. Let's go with like 2.3, maybe.
I think it looks good.
All right. This rock is much less caked up, and now everything's fine.
Okay.
Same last sight blocker, no interference.
Gotcha. Seems fine to me.
Yeah, the railgun, that's what I was talking about. I put that big chunky one so it looked like you were flying like through the asteroids instead of just through space, you know? I think it makes it a little more cinematic.
Yeah, we gotta add soft kills around each of these rocks though, for sure.
Yep, and we still got to name a bunch of stuff, but I think we're close. The map's feeling real good.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. I see what you did there.
You
That
guys
looks
shrunk
better
my-
than the what was going on with the yellow in front before.
You guys like shrunk the red walls or something?
I shrunk it down so you can better see the outside, but you still have the outline you need.
Gotcha.
It's much easier to now to move the decoration like Stardust. Next time you play this map, what is your location? Yeah, I'm near the Death Star. Okay. Oh, I'm near the asteroid. Okay.
See what it looks
It's
like
got
right now.
deleted. No.
I didn't delete it. I just hide it.
Well, food's here. Yeah, I'll eat here.
Can you hide it again? Like
Yeah,
unhide and hide it again,
Yeah.
Phoenix? Because I could swear I was in testing screen, like walking around, and it was just gone. Interesting.
Just the way that's lined up is very funny. I'm guessing the rocket will have to go. I'm gonna be sad to see it go.
I mean, you could just make it less penis looking.
And just add more to it and know what it's like. Underneath.
That's weird. These outbound things, these satellites, they're solid. You can stand on them. The stuff that's marking the
Oh, really? They
Yeah.
have collision?
Yep.
They sure do. I mean, you know, that's how rockets are shaped, though. I stand by that. There's nothing I
don't
can
know
do.
what kind of rockets you are searching up. Maybe you're searching on the wrong
I'm going
pages.
I'm going to Google.
Well, it's just like
Okay.
how the people who made Star Ford PCs. It's not a penis, it's a hammer.
I'm Googling rockets, and other than the Houston rockets, which shouldn't be in the search results, literally every single one looks like that, except for the space shuttle.
No, it just looked like a thin line, but yours looks like a dick.
I think you're projecting too much onto my design.
Yeah, Core.
Maybe. But maybe also not.
I think two things can be true.
Two things can be true. That is true. Two things can be true.
I like the Death Star.
My wife likes the Death Star. So good job, Core.
Where's your R2D2 at, Core?
Oh my goodness.
On Dagobah.
It's in Dagobah.
Search for it.
I don't know what Dagobah is. I'm not that big of a Star Wars
Do you
fan.
know the fog area you built before?
Where's
Quarry.
Yavin?
It's in Quarry.
Somewhere in Quarry. Is it by the porta potty?
No, Porta Potty is Porta Potty. Quarry is Quarry. And Pride Rock is Pride Rock.
I don't know what part
It's
is
a Disney
your
thing.
Quarry.
Gotta learn the callouts of your own
These
map,
are orange
Phoenix.
base.
Well, maybe it'll help if you're your Corey call out was wider because I don't see it anywhere.
It fills the entire. What do you mean?
It still says porta potty for me.
What? Where are you?
Wait, who? Oh, you know what? Someone messed with the Corey bounds. That's not my fault.
Oh. So this says porta potty everywhere then.
Oh no,
wait, yeah,
Corey's
I see
Corey right.
Corey's over here.
Yeah, that's Corey.
This is Corey.
Yeah, come down.
Yeah, down with all the rocks. You know the spot that looks like someone dug out a bunch of stuff and left big rocks.
Yeah,
The only area of the map that looks like a Corey.
Not worse.
The only little green guy.
You gotta add
Nah,
C3PO somewhere now.
Nah, maybe, I don't know. Would be too difficult to build, I think.
Also, C3PO is kind of lame compared to R2D2.
I mean, we could maybe
That's
build
true.
some map. Maybe in the future, it's just a big head
Like-
of some Star Wars figures.
Like, is there actual C3PO fans? Because
Yeah, sure there are.
R2D2 is much better,
I mean-
if you ask me.
You know,
I really like the scene on I really like the scene on Bespin, so he got destroyed in episode 5.
You know
It
what
was a
they
good
say? Every Pokemon is somebody's favorite Pokemon. And so I'm sure there's C3PO fans as well.
That's wrong. I don't have a favorite Pokemon.
No, it's more means that even the Pokemon you think are dumb, someone thinks it's their favorite.
Yeah, even all the shitty Pokemon that just look cute. Like
I like the cute
pre-evolutions.
Yeah, these Pokemon that look like the
But
keychain.
it's like I want to make a
Something
team
else.
out.
Oh, you mean
I want-
Klefki? The haunted keys? I love Klefki.
I don't know.
It's like, yeah, I want to make a team out of these cute
I
Pokemon.
think the first 3 generation was good, but the rest was so shit after some time.
You gotta try playing after Gen
mean-
7.
I think I played Pokemon Stadium on the N64. It was nice, but I was never really a big Pokemon fan. That was fun.
Yeah, Stadium's alright.
I still preferred Digimon back then as a kid.
Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon.
I think the anime was much nicer than Pokemon.
I think you just think that because they got guns.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe Palworld is a better Pokemon now because of the guns.
Maybe. I enjoyed Pal World when it came out.
I think I saw some trailer or something that they now have a crossover with Terraria.
Yo, Vex, PNG tuber, let's go. That's awesome.
I think Splitgate really needs a Power Rangers crossover with some skins. That would be really
Well,
sick.
the one skin already looks like a Power Ranger skin.
The red one or which one?
The pink one.
I don't know the name. Pink one.
Yeah, there's a pink one that has like a V-shaped sunglasses visor.
Oh yeah, this one. But it's more like the classic edition from Japan. What was it called in Japan? I don't know the name. What was it?
Super Sentai.
Yeah, that was the name.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think it's still funny. They just created some scenes between it and still used the Japanese versions for fighting. That was really interesting.
Yeah, I think a lot of people don't know that they literally just took all of the combat scenes and then they re-recorded the live action stuff.
Yeah. Fuck.
Alright. I'm gonna be done whenever you guys are done. I'm being very exhausted at this point.
I'm done. I just need
I'm
someone
done.
to help me test the Gravitas max range for today.
Yeah, we'll probably do a finale day
Don't
3
forget
of
to
this.
save. You
Yeah,
should save.
save right now.
Make a save Star Wars map or something like that as a name.
Yeah, I can test out your Gravitas thing. Alright, should we switch to that right now then?
Yeah, let me make a lobby.
Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking about the second week of next month we can go back to this.
I should really finish my Overwatch map.
All right, dropping this in voice chat.
I think.
I don't know, so
God damn
have
it,
fun.
Core.
I did nothing. I
Wait,
did
wait.
nothing.
You totally just redeem freaking Toad saying me.
Alright, I'm out. Have fun. Bye.
Alright,
Bye,
see ya.
Core. They're gone already, but I still said bye. Let it be known. All right, thanks. I just need you to join the lobby and stand in one specific spot, and I'll do the rest.
Yeah, just gotta find your lobby.
I posted the code in voice chat, like the text chat for this channel.
Well, I'm just sitting up here thinking, you know?
I'll sit up straight when I'm done eating my tater tots.
Oh, I got confused because for some reason Core made a events text channel itself that's separate, so I got confused there. I don't like that. I might delete that.
Stream's been going for about 5.5 hours. We've been building maps.
It's like why we need this?
Okay. Play. It's very simple and straightforward. I just need to know where to put the second base, or how far to put the second base. So what I need from you is, let me set up for play. Do a TDM 1 round should be fine. And test. Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and delete that, so we don't need that.
What'd you delete?
The events VC that Core made today.
Not the one we're in, right?
Yeah, not the one we're in. It was separate from the open chat. That's just gonna confuse people.
It was a text channel called Events
Yeah,
VC.
yeah.
Time for Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's bring home the victory.
All right, if
Sorry
you
about
could
that.
just come stand against this wall, put your
Oh my god, all that text.
back against the wall.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna get up to that. Oh, I know how. I know how I'm gonna get to it. But yeah, just right along this catwalk with your back against the wall, and I'll do the rest.
Okay.
Thank you. Now let's wait 3 seconds, and
New
I'll grab a
power weapon
Gravitas.
in the arena.
Ooh, almost didn't make it out. There's only one that spawned. All right, number 1 is already close enough. All right, can you back up against the wall? Oh, I already have it so close, actually. Okay.
Bruh. You just kill yourself.
Yeah. How? Okay, look at the power weapons and tell me why there's literally only one gravitas.
Bad RNG, I guess.
All right, well, let's do this. Let me make this a little longer.
It would be pretty funny if you use all 4 respawns and then sometimes there'll be 0 gravitas.
Well, good news is you can, I believe, in custom force it so that the things spawn gravitas.
No, you cannot.
Sure about that?
Yep.
Well, either way,
Our
this will
weapons
be
are not customizable right now.
this will be good prep. At least the map will be done for when we get the options. Oh, I gotta turn that back on.
Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's bring home the victory. Get the most kills
Did
and
I
bring
get
home the
one?
win.
Yeah, okay, we got a couple. I honestly surprised that the Yoink has as much range as it does. Okay, so where am I going? Right in the middle. There's only one again.
New power weapon in the arena.
Okay. A little further out this time.
Miss!
Okay.
I never noticed I have like this weird purple line.
Can you come stand where I'm standing right now?
Okay.
Okay, I just gotta count these so I know how many to delete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, I really had the range perfect. Oh my god. I had the range perfect before you came in. That's crazy. That never happens.
Dude, look at all these deadbolts up here. Oh wait, no, it's actually it's kind of mixed. How many weapon spawns do you have here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I didn't have it perfect. I was two squares off.
You get 12 power weapons.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
one down here.
That's everything I needed. Now I know exactly how far to space them. Thanks, Phoenix.
No problem.
Gotta save.
Yeah, you might as well use all freaking 40 power weapon spawns because you never know, man.
Yeah, but like
you might get unlucky.
it's gonna be such a pain. Because then, like,
Yeah.
how people are gonna have to find the gravitas. I won't be able to do the out of bounds timeout thing so that people have time to get it, which means people can just stand and spawn. I guess people naturally not want to stand and spawn, right? Because there's nothing to do up there.
Yeah, you can't even disable enemy having weapons or not either. So
Yeah, well, you know, some
Yeah, but
custom game modes are just gonna have to work on honor rolls until they give us the settings.
yeah, it's just gonna have to be discussed or the
Like how
third
people
party.
aren't supposed to kill each other in Rainbow Road, and then you just tell people to chill when they are.
Unless you're core, and then he's just gonna try to kill everyone.
I wasn't gonna name anybody.
Yeah,
Alright, well, thanks, Phoenix.
no problem. Alright, I am gonna do my dailies, and then I will call it a stream.
GG's. I'll catch you later.
Alright, see it.
Code Phoenix, everybody. It's cool that the community is building a map like that together. Ah, I have a response for the dead game comment. Are you ready? I'm prepared today. Today I am prepared. Boom. That's what I think about your dead game comment. Get better material. Got him. Got him. All right, back to just chatting. I'm gonna set it up so that streamer bot slides that onto stream automatically if someone just types dead game in any context. It's gonna be very nice. We actually put that together yesterday, the day before yesterday. It's a meme I saw forever ago, and it just took me forever to. Better wait for Splitgate Cubed. No, Splitgate Cubed, gotta have campaign mode, gonna go so hard. Let's see. I'm just gonna pull up. What's I gonna pull up? I'm gonna pull up someone's Splitgate video. Kyrie posted a Splitgate video. Here, hold on, let me search. Splitgate 2. I see my own stuff. Man, YouTubers just can't get away from farming drama, can they? I guess it's like, it's just a meta that I can't ever get behind. Here we go, a new for noobs video from Macro.
A main ability and 3 unique equipments, as well as their own unique
We
set of
did? Already
weapons
start
and
watching
perks.
this 6
Arrows
days
is
ago?
all-
Oh, whatever. Start over.
What's up, you noobs? It's Macro. I just wanted to let everyone know that I'm partnered with 1047 Games, and I'll be working
You're
with them
hoping
to
for a
make some
stick bug?
cool
Sorry,
Splitgate
Vex.
content throughout the year. But I wanted to start off this partnership with a review of Splitgate 2, now that it's officially out. And the CEO of 1047 Games, Ian, he's given me full permission to give my honest thoughts and opinions about this game, even if some of them are negative, like I normally would in a For Noobs video. Don't believe me? Hear it from the man himself!
Go for it, Macro. We're confident you'll enjoy the game. Be as real as you want.
Thanks, Ian. While I have you, can I have another skin in this game like I did in the last game?
Sorry, what's that? I gotta go do CEO things. See you.
He keeps doing that. I will get a skin again! Anyways, sit back, relax, and enjoy this video.
You get some water.
Well, I'm just sitting up here thinking.
Splitgate 2 is the
I
long-awaited
know.
sequel to Splitgate, a game I've covered many times in the past. I've even covered this game when it was in its alpha, but now it's officially out, and trust me, a lot has changed in that time. But for all you noobs who have never heard of Splitgate, let me give a quick explanation of the premise. Splitgate is an arena shooter where everybody has portals that can be used to move around the maps faster. Portals can only be used on specific walls that look like this, so you can't just portal everywhere. And you can see through your own portal with a little bit of a blur and shoot through it, but you cannot see through anyone else's portal. However, you can shoot through enemy portals and get clean kills. Portals carry momentum, so sliding or falling into portals or jetpacking up to one will carry over to the other side. Splitgate 2's biggest change to the game is the addition of more fluid movement with sliding and mantling, and the addition of factions, making the game a class-based shooter. Oh yeah, and now there's even a battle royale mode, which I'll get to later, but let me first explain the factions. There's 3 factions: Eros, Meridian, and Sabrask. Each faction has a main ability and 3 unique equipments, as well as their own unique set of weapons and perks. Eros is all about speed and movement with their boosts, so basically any fan of Titanfall or movement shooters will gravitate towards Eros. Meridian is all about supporting the team with scans or healing or time dilation. And Sabrask is all about tanking and creating space with their wall, grenades, and mines. I'm like the only Sabrask main out there, but I love them. Each faction has their own version of an assault rifle, burst rifle, carbine, SMG, and a shotgun. And each faction also has 3 pistols as secondaries: a semi-automatic pistol, burst pistol, and heavy pistol. So that means as of Splitgate 2's launch, there's 15 primary weapons and 9 secondaries, 24 weapons in total. So you can create your own class around your faction, weapons, perks, and equipment, giving you hundreds of different options of how to play this game. But this is an arena shooter, one heavily influenced by Halo, so there's going to be power weapons. Kill 2 with the Fubar. As of recording, there's 6 now. The Splitstream, the BFB, the Fubar, and the Deadbolt have been here since the alpha, and each of them still feel great to pop off with, especially the BFB. But there's 2 new power weapons, the Borealis and the Gravitas. The Borealis is a 2-shot charge rifle weapon, and the Gravitas is an alien shotgun that also has the secondary fire effect where you can suck an enemy towards you, which can lead to some sick-ass kills with it. Since the alpha, they've added way more modes on way more maps. There's classic 4v4 modes like Team Deathmatch, Domination, and Hot Zone, but now there's a multi-team battle mode, which is an 8v8v8 on a much larger map. And these maps look so great. In this big team mode, there's even care packages that drop with power weapons and boosted starting weapons. It really feels like a war zone. There's even a classic Splitgate mode for people who want that old school feel. And then you'll realize, nah, they kind of cooked with the new movement and stuff. I'll go back to that. My personal favorite game mode, Takedown, finally makes a return in this game. This mode takes place entirely on its own unique smaller maps. The objective of this game is to eliminate the entire enemy team at the same time, meaning the enemy team is all respawning. Nice. Every time you and your teammates die, the respawn timer takes longer. And every time you get a kill, the respawn timer for your dead teammates decreases by a little bit. And if you're the last man standing, you need to either clutch up or run away until your team can come back, or it's game over. It's so intense and feels really good with the portals and new movement, and it's just so uniquely Splitgate. Trust me, if you haven't played it, you should. It's incredible. But if you are just more of an artiste, you don't even have to play. You can just make a map in the map maker feature called the Lab. Yeah, Splitgate 2 dropped with a full-on custom games browser and map maker, and the creations people have made are wild. I was able to play big head snipers on Nuketown. Or Fiesta on Battle Creek. I even ended up in the back rooms. The possibilities are truly endless, and I can't wait for the devs to implement some of these maps into the main game modes. But now, the big new mode is easily the Battle Royale. When this was announced, it was met with a bit of controversy that the devs have since apologized for, but the game mode itself is honestly so much more fun and unique than I expected. So before you come in all like, not another BR, please allow me to explain it, and I think you'll see that it really was the right decision for this team to make. Splitgate 2 combines all of their big team battle maps as well as an original battle royale location called Sanctum all together through the use of huge portals, and this becomes our battle royale map. Before the match begins, you still choose a class because you will still have access to your faction's main ability, and the loadout you select will matter, trust me. Your team can choose to drop at any of the locations out of the dropship. Also 1047, we gotta fix the sensitivity on the dropship, it's ridiculous.
Bro, I think the sense in the ship is just like whatever, like
The sense
kinda
is
like,
so high. When you drop in, you'll only have whatever pistol you chose at the start, and will need to loot other weapons, equipments, and perks. So this means you can be Sabrask, but have Arrow Stim or Meridian Healing, which does feel really cool to have as a combination. On top of that, you will also need to loot armor packs and armor upgrades, since in this mode, you have armor, and that armor can be cracked and will need to be healed. And by the way, you can repair your armor while moving. It's really cool. Your armor will also upgrade the moment you find another one. And trust me, armor is super important. The time to kill difference from white armor to gold armor is huge. I died. I only lose because I'm stuck at blue armor. Like, I destroyed that guy. Also, the tier of loot follows the classic BR rules for colors. White being the worst, then green, then blue, then purple, then the best being gold. Weapons at higher tiers will just have more attachments, with gold having every single attachment. Equipment at higher tiers will have shorter cooldowns. And there's even power weapons that can be looted as well. So you might be thinking, aren't the portals overpowered in a mode like this? And the answer is yes. But 1047 actually found what I think is an elegant solution to that. You have a limited amount of portal uses that charge over time, and you can find portal gun upgrades that give you more portals to use. So while portaling is strong, I think this makes you really think before using them, and it even makes communicating with your teammates and using their portals important, so you can save your cooldowns for later. But when you do successfully flank an enemy team with a cool portal play, it's fantastic. Good one.
Good pick, good pick.
One of the best parts about this Battle Royale mode is that you will automatically respawn in if at least one of your teammates is still alive. In the beginning, when you do respawn in, you'll come back with just your pistol, but later in the match, you'll come back with whatever loadout you chose in the beginning. See, I told you it would matter. Thanks for trusting me. You will only respawn in if your teammate is not in combat, so make sure they get out of combat if you want to come back. You can also revive your teammate where they died, and they will spawn in with all their weapons and attachments if they weren't looted. And you can also pick up your teammates and try and portal away to revive them, which I feel like a lot of people didn't know because nobody was doing this. It's a lot easier to revive when you can portal your teammate across the map. To help minimize RNG in this Battle Royale mode, there's an in-game shop where you can buy things like armor upgrades, portal gun upgrades, and weapon upgrades, and even buy a random power weapon. The money you use in the shop can be found in every box that you loot, and you also earn money with every kill you get, so you'll be rolling in the dough. There's also in-game events that affect your gameplay. There's an EMP event that turns off portals for a few minutes. There's a time dome event that gives everybody the time dome abilities, but all the time. And there's even an event that resets all of the loot boxes and makes them all high tier loot. I'm excited to see what other events they can cook up in the future. The ring will close in and push you towards a final zone until you either get team wiped or win the whole thing, which, you know, your boy always does.
Down to us, one other. We've got this.
And these final zone teamfights can be so fun and so intense, it's crazy. Hey, Mango, 1v2, it's a 1v2! 1v1, 1v1! Come on! Come on, Mango! Mango, please! Yeah! I have seriously not had this much fun in a BR in a long time. So, that's Splitgate 2 in a huge nutshell. Now that I've explained what the game is, I will now review it as I promised. So now, let's talk about the gunplay in this game feels great. I initially thought having 3 of every type of weapon would get repetitive, but each burst rifle, each shotgun, hell, even the pistols, they all feel unique. And I'm genuinely impressed that they were able to pull that off. The movement in this game also is really nice. Even outside of the portal mechanics, the game's fluidity is very reminiscent of Titanfall in the best way possible. Now, if they add a grappling hook, then we're really cooking. But that would be really overpowered, so maybe they should add it as like a power equipment, like how Halo had overshields and active camo. Actually, the concept of power equipment would go super hard in this game, so maybe consider that 1047. Also, just like in the first game, if you have a lot of momentum, your melee can instant kill. It's so sick. I got a strong melee kill. I also dig the aesthetics of this game. The arena maps look very distinct from each other, especially the big team maps. I'm also a fan of most of the map layouts and portal wall locations. I also love that Stadium made a return. It's cool that a fan favorite map from the first game could get revamped, and I honestly think it plays better now than it did in the first game. And I hope to see some more of the Splitgate 1 maps revamped for this game as well. So far, the skins they've showcased look so cool, and the battle passes have been fairly priced since even the beta, with some of those skins weapons being some of the best in the game. In terms of their store pricing, after much backlash from the community, including some backlash from myself, I genuinely think it's now at a solid price point. It's a free-to-play game, so optional cosmetics aren't that big of a deal, but I do think that the current pricing just feels a lot more fair, and I think a lot more people will actually buy things now. The Battle Royale mode is honestly very well done. It's fast-paced, but gives you a lot of chances to come back. It's the most arena shooter feeling BR ever. Also, I think making the Battle Royale map a combination of multiple big team maps is a genius move, because now they can easily just make more big team maps and then swap them into the BR mode between seasons. Maybe even have like a community vote on which one goes and which one comes in. It could be a great way to get people involved in the process. And I've known the devs for years. I know that they listen to feedback, and they've already done it so far. They communicate really well with us, the community, the players. So that to me is a huge pro for this game. Devs who actually listen. So anyways, listen to these cons, 1047. Okay, right off the bat, let's talk about the Arenas mode not having a voting feature. While making this video, I wanted to try and get gameplay on the new maps, and I was only able to get gameplay playing in custom browsers because it's just random maps and modes, which I'm not a big fan of because not every mode works on every map. And honestly, maps like Frontier, I personally don't love to play on, and modes like Firecracker, I just don't like at all. That's more my opinion, obviously, but it would be nice to be able to vote so there's just a slightly higher chance of playing on maps and modes that I want. And from a dev perspective, you can see what maps and modes the community votes against the most, and then rework them accordingly to fix it. This issue will only get worse the more maps we implement, so I think locking in on a voting system could be clutch. I do think there should be a rejoin feature or even a backfill, because a lot of the times people leave and then you're stuck with the bot, and the bots aren't good enough to really take over. So if they could have like a backfill option in quick play, that'd be really nice as well. Now, I'm not a fan of the random power weapons spawning in every round on every map. I'd like to have some consistency on knowing which maps have which power weapon, and then playing around that accordingly. Like Stadium always having a BFB and a Fubar, or Ozone always having a Deadbolt. Some maps just flow better with Deadbolts and Fubars, while others not so much. On the topic of power weapons, I think the Borealis is a tad bit underwhelming. Its time to kill doesn't feel power weapony, if you get what I mean. I feel like I can get the same value out of most regular weapons, so perhaps just a slight buff in its direction would be nice. I really don't know exactly what we can do about that. Also, can we talk about how the Borealis looks? This gun looks like any Meridian weapon. I think you need to overhaul its design, so it's clearly a power weapon and not just another DMR. Make it all black or glow or something. It just looks a bit too basic. I'm also not a fan of the melees not trading in this game. It makes it feel like whoever's ping is better will win the exchange, and it's not a great feeling when it happens to you, especially when you clearly meleeed at the same time. I think just making it trade wouldn't break the game and would lead to more consistent gunfights. On the topic of my favorite mode, Takedown, let's talk about the maps. The maps all play pretty well for this mode, but I am not a fan of the one color per simulation idea, because it makes playing on the map and spectating it very confusing. At the very minimum, since these maps are symmetrical, just make them two distinct colors. It would help a ton with their readability, and also I think they would just look better. Or you could just move on from the simulation idea completely and fully build out these maps so they look as good as the arena ones. I really think this mode has potential to become a popular competitive mode, one that I would love to host tournaments for. But I think spectators would get bored of the one-note aesthetics on every map fast. Now for the Battle Royale mode, I think you can add a duos or a solo mode. In solo mode, you could maybe have it so you get like one extra life. In general, the Battle Royale mode is solid. I just don't like needing a 4-stack to get the best experience. Solos and duos would go hard. Also, when looting in the Battle Royale, you already automatically pick up armor packs, which is nice, so why not auto pick up perks as well? I'm obviously going to grab the perk if I don't have it. Just have it auto grab the perk. It's a small quality of life change, but one that can easily be implemented. Also, I do like most of the events in the BR, but I do think the no portal one lasts a bit too long, especially in a game about portaling, and the double damage mode just sucks. Dude, behind us, I just got 2-tapped. Holy crap. Oh, it was a 2x damage event? When that mode comes up, you just get instant killed out of nowhere, and it's not that fun. Especially because it's not really clear when a mode is even happening.
Fire sale event is over.
I think it needs to be announced a little bit better, or maybe some of the arena screens like change color or something. I'm just a big fan of readability.
In his defense, and in playing devil's advocate, the event's duration is on your minimap for the whole time. Most people haven't noticed this yet. It has a symbol for what the event is and the duration.
Color or something. I'm just a big fan of readability. Overall, Splitgate 2 blew me away. As a longtime fan and now partner with 1047, I'm very pleased with how this sequel is shaping up. And with a few changes here and there, which I know the devs will easily implement, the game is very close to being a damn near perfect game. Anyone who loves fun movement, solid gunplay, and portaling around will enjoy Splitgate 2. There's just so much you can do: arenas, battle royale, map maker, big teams. There's literally no excuse to not try the game. So I'll be giving Splitgate 2 a 9 out of 10. But what do you think? Have you played Splitgate 2 yet? And if so, what would you
I think
rate?
those are fair
Also, which
criticisms.
faction is your main? Let me know in the
I
comments.
agree with
down
some of
below.
them.
I'll be making more Splitgate 2 content throughout the year, so if there's a specific kind of video you want me to make, like maybe another...
All right, that's macro. They do like a 4 noob series for most games. And they had their own skin in Splitgate 1 as well, which I think is pretty cool. All right, let's finish the Gravitas map real quick. Finish Yoinkers. I'm panning around looking for, like, where is my map? And it was under it. I can't believe, if I had just built this part of the map right there. Wait, I was standing here and I was able to yoink the back. Oh, actually, so I want it to be... So if I'm here, I'm able to yoink the back. Okay. All right. So now I need to grab everything in here. All right. Change all these to Bravo. One, two, three, four. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You get rid of these. All right. Functionally, this map should be ready to go. How do I do letters? I guess I have to just make them. Oh, you know what I need to do? There we go. This will help me. This will help me center the Yoinkers title. Okay, that should be centered. Mat making, yep. Is that a better Y? Or... is that a better Y? This one's better. Whoops. The largest N ever. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Delete every other one. That's better. Oh, that E's too fat. Keep it skinny E. Is this S gonna be too tall? There we go. Yoinkers. Oh, good night, Robos. Ooh, that looks worse, I feel. Well, does it look better or worse with that added to the S? Worse, I think. Yeah, no worries, Rofos. I just, it caught me a little off guard. But yeah, enjoy your eat. Thank you for lurking, for hanging out today. Hope you enjoyed some customs content. I'm gonna group all these letters so that I can select them and move them as groups. Okay, now I can grab this, that, and that. Move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now this is 1, 2 off the edge, 1, 2 and a half. There we go. Now that's centered. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 high. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hmm. Hmm. I think I like that. Yoinkers by I'm not building an N again. That black is pointless. And use this O for an A. Grab this to make the J. Oh, why am I lining these up wrong? Should be lining these up to that. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's as good of a G as I'm gonna get. Hitting the yoinky splinky. That's crazy. Oh, you know what? What am I doing? Okay, that's legible, I feel like. There we go, and that is centered. Yoinkers by Jengutu. Let me get these. Right. Did I really not remove this again? Or is this just playing? There we go. Nice, right? I think that's legible. I mean, I'll obviously get rid of the bars. Yeah, I think that's good. I'm just using those to make sure everything was centered. Now, do I want to color all of this? Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know why I just clicked there. Oh, they... Okay, I'll have to ungroup those signs. Hold on, let me fix the signs. That's why it said multiple colors, because the signs were grouped in with those. Can you explain the map game mode for the unconfirmed, aka me? So both teams will spawn once 1047 gives us access to weapon loadout customizations. Both teams will spawn with gravitas, and it'll be high gravity, low damage, so you can't kill each other or jump across or kill each other with the primary fire. You'll have to use the secondary fire to yoink people off the edge. And these platforms are spaced apart so that if you're standing in the back, they can still yoink you, but only if they step to the front of their platform can they like yoink you. So it's gonna be like a lot of like stepping back and forth and yoinking, firing the yoink. And we'll have bottomless clips, and we'll just be trying to yoink each other off into death. But that's the idea behind the game mode. Unfortunately, it seems like it might not be possible with the custom game options right now. But I have full confidence we'll get access to weapon loadout for custom games soon. Maybe not soon, but eventually. And once we have that, then I could see this being a very popular game mode. Just two teams spawning and trying to yoink each other off. Oh, because I did zeros. I want ones. There we go. All right. Let's save that. Let's save it as Yoinkers V 0.5. Or 0.1. Confirm. Because this will let me actually... Yeah, super busy in the lab today, Blake. Gers. Once we have weapon load options, spawn both teams with Gravitas, boundless clip, high gravity, low damage. Goal is to yoink the other team into the middle. Good luck. How much splink could a yoink splink yoink if a yoink splink could splink yoink? Definitely want to mess around with it at some point. Just be thinking about poor routes IRL. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly, like, I didn't get into the Splitgate 1 map maker, and I joined one collaborative map making event with the map making community this time around. And now I'm like, I mean, this is my first, like, real map, and I can't even, let's see. I don't think we can play it with the current settings. Takeo Tora with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm just trying to figure out if I can get this really great idea for a custom game working. Disarrayed. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Jangutu. I'm wearing a hat today because I fell asleep on the couch earlier. My hair's a mess. But I've been playing video games for 3 decades. Have a deep bench of systems and games we can yap about here. Been also streaming on Twitch for 11 years as a hobby now. YouTube for just this past year. And the stream's very production focused. You see a lot of cool production things here. But more than that, we are very positive and casual friendly. Just fun forward here on the stream. So if you're looking to have a good time, meet some cool people, you're in the right place. And Tora, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, everybody. Let me give Takeo Tora a shout out. Takeo Tora, because my bot doesn't do it automatically anymore. Let's go. It broke and I turned it off. I never fixed it. But you know, streamers know how that goes. Okay, so custom game, create lobby, private because this is not ready yet. We want to go to my maps, Yoinkers v.1. Game mode is team deathmatch. 1 round. Team deathmatch 1 round. We go to advanced settings. Mode rules. Basically the same. Love to leave my peeps. Oh, thank you, Tora. Thank you. Okay, hold on. I'll sit up. And you're welcome for the shout out. Always happy to share the love, share the communities around. Appreciate you immensely. Positivity, not skill. I mean, yeah, there is a place, and certainly there's people that enjoy playing games to get good and to be the best. But for a lot of us, we're playing to have fun. We're playing to have a good time. And this stream, I hope it will be a reminder of that to people and an example for people to follow as well. Okay, so what we want here is we want to figure out if I can make this game mode even work right now with the current settings. Okay, there's nothing in mode rules that helps. Map rules. Weapon pickups enabled. Drop only equipped weapons. Selection behavior. Defines how item pads select their items. First in list. Destroy power weapon pickups ammo percentage. If power weapon pickup has less total ammo, power weapon lifespan. That's fine. Downtime before weapon pickups are destroyed. Drop only equipped weapon. Weapon pickups enabled. Hey, I never feel bad about the raid and run. I know the raid and run very well. I've done many a raid and run my time. Go enjoy yourself, Tora. Thank you so much for popping in and sharing the community. Go do what you got to do. Much love. Have fun to you as well. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Okay, we're not allowing friendly fire. We're not allowing ally collision. Enemy collision doesn't matter. Showing me respawn timers we don't need. Show me health don't need. Max health we can crank up. We want infinite magazine. Damage multiplier way down. Way down on precision damage multiplier. Infinite reserves on. Big head mode on, I think. Gravity scale cranked way up. Jump height we leave at 1. I could crank jump height up to match gravity scale. And then jumping will feel normal. No, we'll leave it like this. Allow beginning recharge in air off. Allow recharge after teleport off. Thruster recharge delay. Lives enabled off. Number lives off. Anyone else having trouble with their drops not showing up in game? Mr. Killer, check your email that you signed up for Twitch with. The way it works is after you redeem your drops on Twitch. So once you collect your drops, once you claim your drops on Twitch, it's gonna send you an email to your Twitch email with a code that you'll enter in the main menu for your drops. Allow faction during gameplay. Don't need any of that. Enable portals off. Allow replacing. That's just all off. Disable radar on. Don't need it. Weapon attacks reveal self on rate. Disable radars on. How long a player can use the thruster? Multiply for equipment cooldown. Oh, enable thruster off. Perfect. Enable sprint off. Always use team spawns. Yes. Ally consider blah blah blah. We don't need any of that. Yeah, I guess the only issue is there's two issues. One, I can't control what weapons spawn on the power weapon pads. If I could, then this would work. And 2, I wish you could save modes. Once you set your advanced settings, I wish you could save them. We need that. We need that so bad. I want to be able to save my settings. I want to be able to choose what weapon spawns on the power pad because that would make this work. I want to be able to choose what weapons people spawn with because that would also make this work.
Time for team.
All right, Dora, enjoy. Thank you again so much. Go rest, recover.
This is what we trained for.
See, like, this spawned only foo bars, which is a different kind of fun. First enlist.
Power weapon inbound.
So I can force it to spawn foo bar, but I can't force it to spawn anything else.
New power weapon in the arena.
Interesting. It's also only one rocket at a time. When you have bottomless clip, I didn't know that. So I guess if you were to do a oh, this is so close to working. If only I could make it spawn all Gravitas instead of Fubar. And Gravitas is second in list. It was in the junk folder? Okay, I'm glad you found it, Mr. Killer. Mr. Killer Kerwal. Yeah, enter those codes in the main menu. You're going to hit escape. And there's going to be a little treasure chest looking icon. Escape or back if you're on controller. Click the little treasure chest icon. And then you will want to enter those codes in. And you'll get all your Twitch drops. Okay, there is one other tweak I have to make to the map.
New power weapon in the arena.
I have to add a kill barrier. I have to add a kill barrier right under the platforms. You can see the map in the background. That's awesome. Okay, so we have to add a kill barrier so people aren't falling forever. Definitely have to do that. And we have to I just wish we're so close. We're so close to this game mode actually working. If only the selection behavior defines how atom pads select their items. If only I could make it do like why don't they just have the power weapons in here? Is it because not all the power weapons are out yet? Oh, 1047. If you just let me make those weapon pads spawn Gravitases, this is gonna be one of the best game modes in customs. I guarantee it. You could even 1v1 on this. Oh, so you can make it. Oh man, it's so close. It's so close to working. If only the Fubar was called the rocket launcher, the Gravitas would be first in list, and then this would work. This would work if only the Fubar wasn't called the Fubar, because after F comes G for Gravitas. Although, why is the Borealis not first in list? Shouldn't wait. This could be random every time I start, or is it always foobar? Because if it's random every time we start, it actually would kind of work.
Deathmatch starts now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, it's always foobar. Let me just to be sure, I'll check one more time.
Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And it's always foobar, it seems like. Well, we can make a rockets only mode. I could make it spawn rockets only. Gives me an idea for another map. You could do death runs with rockets then. You could do death running with rockets. So death runs are an option. Okay, back to... No, not exit game. Back to the lab. Okay, that does unpublish it. That does unpublish it. Okay. Yoinkers. Okay, so objects kill volume. Alright, that's I think enough to give people a chance to like fall for a little bit. Also do an out of bounds volume right here, in case anyone gets cheeky with it. Okay, that's good. Oh, I lost the description. There we go. All right. That's done. Your world is saved. All right. I didn't realize it's so late. Let's get some dailies done. Finish 3 arena matches, get 100 kills, 50 kills or assists in arena. Okay. Okay. Let's play a little arena. I'm real close to my last 2 items in the belt pass as well. It's gonna be 20, 40, 60, 80. Oh, that'll just be some amount of experience away from being done. Hot zone. All right, we'll play a little Phasma hot zone. No, actually, I'll play a little shoddy. Wait, who's? Oh, this person is Meridian, but hovering over arrows. That explains that. I was like, no one else is wearing a Meridian skin, but yeah. Wait, what? Who's Meridian? Why do we have wellness? What? We're all readied up. We have all 3 team traits. We have all 3 team traits, but no one has a Meridian skin on. That's odd. Not seen that before. Welp. What are you gonna do?
Hot zone starts now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
This is what we trained for. Move into the zone and secure it to score.
Zone active.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Power weapon inbound.
Great hit.
Oh,
Gone to the capture. Good work. Opponent is
I guess they
going for a
pushed
capture.
into our spawn.
New power weapon in the arena. Zone locked.
They captured the zone. Let's respond.
Zone on the way. Double kill. Zone is active.
Capture in progress. Hold your ground.
Heating up. Double kill.
Oh, on the right.
Your teammate is going for a capture.
Oh boy.
Zone capture to even the score.
Nice. Tied it up. Don't let up now.
Barely made it out of there.
Zone active.
Capture
Oh, boy.
underway. Be alert.
Oh no.
Opponent is going for a capture. Your teammate is going for a capture. Opponent is going for a capture. Teammate is going for a capture. Help them out.
Good old cuts to Ragdoll. Good old cuts to Ragdoll. Archangel Legacy. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Zone contested. Payback.
Woo! Woo!
Capture initiated. Stand strong.
I came on that zone hot and spicy.
Triple kill. Round one.
Round
Woo!
win. Keep it up.
That was a spicy little triple on there. Find some good music for round two here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Zone active.
The teammate is going for a capture.
Oh, the heals. I think they have the equipment power as well for those heals.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Zone contested. Payback. New power weapon in the arena.
Now we gotta go this way.
You're capturing. Try to hold on.
Zone contested.
Capture initiated. Stand strong.
Give me that.
Zone captured.
Hey!
We got a capture. Keep the composure. Don't get cocky, kid.
Oh! Okay.
Zone is
I was
active.
expecting them to kind of watch over top, not...
For a capture. capture. Help them out.
Oh, wow. Good slide. Good slide by them.
Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist. Started the capture. Good work.
All right. I feel like that should have been more highly contested since it was near their spawn. They might have had people give up or quit out. Dark Souls music might have been a little too much for that round. There you go, Deep Rock Galactic. Rockin' Stone.
One. Match point. Get to the zone.
Your teammate is going for a capture.
10 seconds. Get that.
Capture underway. Be alert.
Forget that. You gotta be in there.
Weapon in the arena.
Watch
I
out.
swear
Enemy
that's
is
a
going
wall.
for a capture. On the board. Capture in progress. Hold your ground.
Woo.
Double kill.
Yeah, they did have someone quit out.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
Oh, your teammate is attempting a capture. Capture underway. Be alert.
Woo.
Your teammate is going for a capture.
They're like perfect peaks by the bots there.
Don't get cocky, kid.
Another one in their spawn. I wonder if it prioritizes Emmy spawn when they're behind.
Zone is hot.
You're capturing. Try to hold on. On the board.
Payback. Double kill.
All right.
You win.
Flawless
Nice
workout,
game.
Ben.
Nice easy win.
Well earned.
It was my triple kill. My triple kill retake did it. Had to be what it was. Oh, another intense one. All right. All right. Oh, we're at 2,499 followers. I just looked up and saw the number. We're one follower away from 2,500. That's crazy. Before Splitgate 2 came out, I was just shy of 2,000. Oh! Slim Lizzy. Slime. Where did I put the E in there? Slim Lizzy 13. Follower number 2,500. If this was the internet in the late 1990s, I would say you won a prize and then steal all your information. But this is not. This is not that.
Firecracker. 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, we are on offense. I'm gonna go for a fast plant here. Ready?
Bring home the victory. On offense, plant the firecracker. On defense, defend your base. Nice one.
Oh, just barely not enough ammo.
Let the enemy defuse it.
Oh no, my team is there.
Detonation failed. Let's try again.
Firecracker picked up.
I thought I heard someone moving on my right, but I was mistaken, I guess.
Firecracker in place. Don't let the enemy defuse it.
Close call.
My whole team gets wiped every time. Oh, I got someone camping the other side of the map.
They defused it.
That is unfortunate.
Firecracker taken.
Monkey. Welcome back, Monkey. How you doing tonight?
1 minute remaining.
How you doing? Hey, how you doing?
Firecracker taken.
Good kill.
Of course. It's not even their top. Oh, we got someone just straight not doing anything. Got it.
Firecracker claimed. Firecracker taken.
Oh, this is tough.
Firecracker taken. 10 seconds left. Payback. Round lost.
Yep.
It's good to lose at least one round. Nobody likes a show off.
About to get off work soon. Ooh. How long am I gaming for? Gaming? Probably longer than streaming. Why? Did you wanna... I never gave you a tour of the Minecraft world. My unemployment Minecraft world.
5, 4, 3.
Or were you looking to play some Splitgate?
Round 2.
Because I don't have to be streaming for us to play a little Splitty.
Prevent the firecracker from going off. Kill confirmed.
Oh my gosh, that scared me.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Now they have 2 bots. B, they're planting B.
Firecracker in the ground.
They just lit a firecracker. Clock is ticking to defuse it.
Teammate shoot him. Oh, that's embarrassing. They're still just killing our team so well that we're not going to get the defuse. Oh, we are gonna get.
Firecracker defused.
Nice.
1 minute to go.
Depends. When you finish, you might just crash. Yeah, no worries, Monkey. Just let me know.
Double kill. 10 seconds. Heating up.
Are they planting A? They're pushing it. Oh, they didn't get in time if they were.
Round win. Keep it up.
Ooh, little monkey splitty.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3.
We're all
Oh, we protect Sephiroth.
Firecracker claimed. Firecracker taken. Power weapon inbound.
Nice one.
Holy.
New power weapon in the arena.
I should have triple portaled out to A. I could have triple portaled out to A.
Take it. Double kill. Triple kill.
Hello?
Firecracker taken.
Okay.
1 minute to
It was
go.
back at our base, I guess. Oh, but where's this? What are we doing, guys? What are we doing?
Close call.
SWAT, you have the firecracker. You gotta plant it somewhere. You gotta take it to a point and plant it. SWAT, you gotta take it somewhere, dude.
10 seconds left.
Go B, go, or A, right here, right here.
Payback.
SWAT, Zach, come plant the firecracker. Oh my god.
Lock in. Get everything you've got to this round.
Oh, my team's throwing. Hey, Slayer boss, how you doing? I'm trying to get trying to help my team understand the objective here, but they weren't getting it.
3, 2, 1.
They weren't getting it. But you know, like maybe it's their first time in Firecracker. We don't know. Seems that way. trying to be mindful.
Nice work.
At least they know what to do on defense. You just shoot the enemy. Really. Mostly what you do.
New power weapon in the arena.
Hey.
Payback. One minute to go.
Oh, I thought that bot had it. Because the bot just be beelining for... Oh, the bot does have it. Wait, the bot cleared the point before planting?
Opposing team planted a firecracker. Try
actually crazy.
Firecracker defused.
I'm just gonna chill on A, I guess.
10 seconds. Round one.
All right, no respawns.
We're all tied up now. Next round wins it all.
Yeah, it's tough if an ally that doesn't know what they're doing or that wants to throw intentionally picks up the firecracker. There's really nothing you can do. You can't reset it to pull it from them. The only thing you can do is hope the enemy kills them and then you can pick it up. I'm going with this guy.
Tiebreaker round. The firecracker spawns in the middle. We're offense and defense at the same time.
Kick off. Firecracker taken. Power weapon inbound. One enemy remaining.
I mean, just go for...
New power weapon in the arena.
Alright, whatever, I'm gonna plant.
Firecracker in the ground.
Firecracker planted. Let's hold the zone.
They're nearby. That's it. GG's.
Outstanding! Amazing work out there. Way to step up and get the win.
That was a crazy round. We definitely should have won that without sudden death, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You gotta be really careful with sudden death with split ball, because I had a game with split ball go sudden death the other day where the other team was just out killing us so badly. And so naturally it gets to the end of the game and a lot of teams will just go for wiping the full squad to win. And one brave soul on my team grabbed that singular ball from mid and brought it back. And even though it was 4v1 because they killed the other three of us, even though it was 4v1, they managed to win on objective. It was huge pog. Huge pog. And I think I said at the end of that match, like, I really didn't have faith that we were going to clutch up there. That was so big for that final teammate to score that ball.
Now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Okay.
I don't even know where the triple portal route really is.
Your teammate is going for a capture.
Power weapon inbound.
Opponent is going for a capture. Good kill.
I missed all those shots. Alright.
Teammate is attempting a capture. Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist. You started the capture. Good work.
Double kill. Zone cap complete.
We captured the zone. Well done.
Whew.
Double kill. Heating up. Guardian Angel. Zone is hot. Payback.
Opponent is going for a capture. Your teammate is attempting a capture.
I got 2 yoinks and a slap left. Yoink, yoink, slap. Oh, yeah, we got it.
Help them out.
Just a bunch of eggs without realizing you need a Masuda Ditto. Now you have an army of SpaghettiOs to wonder trade and 1 out of 5 are hacked. Oh no. Do you need a Masuda Ditto? Masuda Ditto? I have one. There's also a specific code you can go to of rooms of people just trying to get international Dittos.
5.
And if you get someone else that's in the US, you just you trade Ditto for Ditto. If you get someone else in the US, you just go into the room again until you get someone that wasn't US.
Get to the zone.
You started the capture. Good work.
Power weapon inbound.
On the board.
Double kill.
Oh, behind me!
Zone contested.
Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture.
Any teammates wanna
New power weapon
head to
in
the zone there?
Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
Kiss of death.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Oh, I think the bot blew themselves up, is what happened there.
Teammate is attempting a capture.
Oh, they went through my portal?
Zone cap complete.
We captured the zone. Well done.
Oh, hi. I thought they ran around the side of that barrier and they came back.
Zone is hot.
Capture underway. Be alert.
Guardian Angel.
Hey.
Great execution. One more round to bring it home.
You keep trying to get Ditto Exchange, but most of them keep dipping on. Yeah, because they're probably US. I can give you my Masuda Ditto distance storm. I think I have more than one. I'm pretty sure I have more than one.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let me check. I'll actually check between games here and tell you for sure.
Zone is hot.
Opponent is going for a capture. Great hit.
Oh, you can jump back up that? That scared me. I didn't think they could jump back up there.
Zone contested. New power weapon in the arena.
Capture in progress. Hold
That legitimately scared me a little bit.
Heating up.
Capture in progress. Hold your ground. Kill confirmed.
Good shots. It's got level 1 Shine to Donzo, but doesn't look hacked. Am sus. It shouldn't be hacked at level 1.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
Ooh, I could have thrown a landmine into that situation. A landmine into there. Now we just watch this back door here.
Victorious.
Hey. GG's. For some reason, like, I just feel bad putting GG's in the chat if they had quitters and had to play with bots. It feels snarky. Is that just me? And yeah, guys, you can see the drops that you can earn right here. We got the carousel going. There's the basketball charm, the Eros banner, which is a nice one. I like the color gradient there. And the cadence. What is that for the jackhammer? No, it's Eros themed, right? So, which cadence is that? Tempo cadence. Not tempo cadence. Haunt tempo. Haunt tempo, that's what it is. I'll rock some of these other skins. Yeah, there's the basketball charm. Not my kind of charm, but not gonna knock it. Ooh. Let's see, where's that Eros banner? There it is. It's a nice one. All right, 6 kills short. 6 kills short. Let's play another arena. Didn't have a weird name, so maybe it's okay. It should be okay. Level 1 and not a weird name, it's probably fine. Not advertising a website. I have to update my software. While we look for a match, I'll see if I have a international ditto. I know I have one, but let me see if I have 2. And for this game, we have Firecracker on Zenith, best map in the game. The OT is Yuna. Yeah, that seems fairly normal. Maybe they were egg hunting and just had a Dodon, like, maybe they didn't mean to get Dodonzo. Maybe they were breeding Dodonzo as something else and they already had one. It could have been like a duplicate.
2, 1. Round 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. On offense, plant the firecracker. On defense, defend your base.
Have an AFK or something?
Weapon inbound. Firecracker in
Oh, they planted.
The firecracker is lit. Go defuse it. Let's hustle. Great hit.
New power weapon in the arena.
Finish them! Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be one of those games.
Lost that round, but no big deal. We got this.
But hop on if you want to run it. Yeah, Blake, we can open the lobby up after I'm out of this game. I don't mind opening it up. A grinding showdown last night. Got some crazy kills. Oh.
Round 2.
We're on offense this round. Our team has to plant the firecracker.
Firecracker claimed. Kickoff. Power weapon inbound.
Choji, like from Naruto?
New power weapon in the arena. Firecracker taken.
Wait, I had it? I guess it's just on that point, huh?
Firecracker claimed. To go. Firecracker taken.
Oh, they got this. Oh, I have that bug. That really annoying visual bug. Dropped. Wait, did I pick it up? Oh, I guess my teammate died. Oh, they figured that out. I'm with them. That's what I get for going for the power weapon. That person just got a crazy triple kill. I'm just getting rinsed right now on kills. Yeah. Person just lasering everyone with the Synapse. Did I know Shiny Seadra has Spyro colors? No. What? Spyro colors? Oh, Kingdra. No, I didn't know that.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
I have a feeling this is going to be a quick game based on the scoreboard. I keep doing that.
Power weapon inbound.
On the board.
Planting B. I knew it.
Firecracker in the ground.
Enemy team just lit a firecracker. Go defuse it.
New power weapon in the arena. Phantom Menace.
Nice. Grenade did all that work.
Payback. Firecracker in the ground.
Oh boy. Well, they're all looking that way.
The firecracker. Try to defuse it.
That's a shame. I'm in a great time for a Granada. Great double kill chance there. Look at this team. Oh man, look at how tight they are, dude. How are you supposed to win against that? Especially with the aim they had. That's crazy. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. I gotta check on this thing on the Switch for Distant Storm. You got hacked Kingdra. Oh, that's how you found out about the shiny. Let's see. If I go to my boxes and go to special. Yeah, I have at least one Japanese Ditto I can trade you. I'm just going to come hand you my Switch Distance Storm. You can trade it to yourself. Because I'm not going to do any egg hunting anytime soon. I've had to give Distance Storm the tools to do little shiny hunting. Is there a DC? Like Discord? No, we're not chilling in Discord today. It's getting late. Getting late and we're not trying to do callouts or nothing anyway. I got you on here, right, Blake? Showing us offline, you little sneaky. There's the friend code for anyone else who wants to add me. Astro. Am I blind? I don't love that this is in alphabetical order because I miss people's names all the time. Yeah, you're showing us offline to me, or it's a bug. One or the other. No big deal either way. Oh, I'm 5 tickets away from my last charm. We can switch it up to shoddy snipers maybe a little bit. Can't redeem your blitz, it's bugged. Like your blitz on the final page or something? Or it's probably this blitz, the mosaic blitz. Was that, out of curiosity, was that the last one you had to redeem? Or were you never able to redeem it? Just out of curiosity. The last one. I am hearing that people are having trouble with their last one. I think Daily has the same bug, which means I should have clicked this and not that because I don't care about the spray. The charm is cuter than the spray for sure. Whoops. Oh well. Shoddy snipers on B-Pass. New Meridian here. Oh. No Meridian here.
Team deathmatch. 5.
Oh, I didn't want to do Meridian.
3, 2,
I'll do Eris.
This is what we trained for. Get the most kills to bring home the win. We're ahead now. Keep up the pace. Opponent is taking the lead. Nice one.
And they pressured hard at the same time. Hard.
We pulled into the lead.
Guardian Angel. Payback.
They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
Surprised they're able to hit that Meridian. Oh,
We're pulling ahead.
Meridian shotgun at that range.
We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
Avenger.
Oh, their teammate. Got me. They got me. Oh boy. All right. I thought they were missing a little more health with that.
Double kill.
Behind 3.
Your
Oh,
opponent
no.
is halfway to the scoring threshold.
Oh! Oh! That was great. That was a great flyby. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Get me out of there!
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Guardian Angel. Double kill. Payback.
Taking the lead.
Oh, am I not? Oh, I am.
We pulled into the lead.
Whew.
They're pulling ahead. Trying to stop them.
It's a close game. bad place to be.
Five kills to go.
We're almost there. You got this. We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Nice.
Oh, there it is.
Victorious.
Thank you.
Great win. Ah, that's the result of hard work and smart plays.
I do the swap I can do.
Whew. I feel like that was close at the end there. Final Angelics. Wonder if they're live. Wait, was there an underscore? There might have been an underscore. Oh, there is an underscore, but they're not live. They were streaming Sniper Shotty 19 days ago, though. It's the right person. A shame. I'd love to drop them a GG's and hit them with the follow if they were cool. Are we dancing? Yep.
Here we go. Team deathmatch.
Core, my second favorite map.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, you go. Get some kills and bring home the win. We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
Kickoff. Double kill.
Oh.
Double kill.
Oh no!
I haven't left the walls. There's somebody. Yay.
Close.
Oh, there were two. Their body wound up right on top of mine. I think I got tagged through 2 different portals there. Which is crazy if true.
They're pulling ahead. Try to stop them.
Team here.
We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
Not Lord Dictus Erectus.
Oh, he's low.
I put my body under the AFK person's feet. Oh no! That was a great shot.
We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now. They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
Running it down.
Watch out. The point total is halfway there.
Got him.
Ooh. MG.
There was another one. Oh.
Guardian Angel.
Bot with that perfect equipment use.
Payback.
No. No, my melee didn't connect. I don't know why. Oh no. I've been doing that a lot with my scroll wheel. I don't know what's going on with me.
Double kill.
Oh, nice shot through middle. Or tag me if they put that in their montage.
They're closing in on the wing. Don't let them get there.
Emge with the hard carry. I mean, the person that started with Z is not doing bad either. I just keep dying to Emge.
Defeated.
Pain now, power later. Let's turn
Dang.
this into motivation.
Bear with the shoddy snipe.
Yeah, they just had those two. Emge went 24-7. It's crazy. You can tell that person despite. See, that's what I mean. Where like, I think it's important to focus on having fun and not focus on winning. That person won and didn't have fun. You can tell they were upset that they died to the shotgun more than they thought they should have. Because they said, you all are generally dog use the snipers. That means that they were upset that they were dying to shotguns, right? Because otherwise, why, as someone who went positive and won the match, would they say that? Unless they were frustrated. Which, like, if you're winning and frustrated, maybe load up something different, you know? Play something cozy. Maybe throw something on TV instead. But don't play and win and be mad. Because that ain't it. That's not the vibe you should be going for.
Let's go.
Best map.
Team deathmatch. 5, 4,
Chargers,
3,
Shotties.
2, 1.
This is what we trained for. Score the most kills to win the match. Pulling ahead, speed up.
Close call. Avenger. Double kill.
Oh, from behind.
They're pulling ahead, trying to stop them.
the plow doing work.
Payback.
Just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
Double kill.
Opponent is taking
Oh,
the
a
lead.
triple.
Triple kill.
We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
Ooh.
Payback.
I didn't even know you could see that.
Why did I get myself in that situation? They're just all hanging out by billboard.
We pulled into the lead. Halfway to victory. Good work.
Back up a little bit.
Payback.
Oh no, someone shoot him! Somebody shoot him! Oh. Shoot that man!
God, I'm still reloading.
Avenger. Payback.
Ooh, ooh.
They're pulling ahead. Try to stop them.
I got double plowed. It's kind of nasty.
On the board.
I should have just shotgunned. I should have shotgunned at that range.
Pulled into the lead.
Payback. Avenger.
Trade.
Double kill.
Ooh. Man, this song slaps. I see why so many people do like fan cams and like edits and stuff to it. It's just such a good song. I'm not a Persona fan either.
3 points to go.
Never played any of them. Just don't seem like my cuppa, you know? Oh, I threw that.
5 minutes remaining. You win.
Nice.
Way to go.
GG's.
Add another W to your stats column.
Wait, did I get... Is there new weeklies? Oh, there are. Oh. It appears I was able to claim 100% of my battle pass. So that's good. Add a little bit of color to the sprinter. The spray, right? All right. There's not enough positivity. What, in the world in general? Dang, 11 days till next battle pass. What skin are you guys
More
excited
daily.
for? What's that? I'm really excited for the exec charger, honestly, even though I don't use that shotgun.
Spice Snipe's fun.
And the exec as well, of course, because I play Meridian and that's just a nice skin. I wonder if he'll have variants. What sounds fun?
Body Snipes.
Shy Snipes? Yeah. Hey, let's get. I want to end on
Meridian
dub.
was not a good choice though. That Charger.
Charter's tough.
I was trying to like time it. Found some really good routes on that last map.
Yeah, Zenith is a really good map.
Yeah.
I'm definitely super biased though.
Dude, when I was playing the alpha, I was like, yes, please, more, give me more. And then they like put the post up about 4 portals. I was like, yes, more portals.
Yeah, that was a great addition to it.
But like split ball on that map, you just like have it right in the middle, and you're just like, nope, it's mine. He was holding like the shield and everything, and I already had one like on spawn, so I was just waiting for him, and I was him, and I was like, steal mine.
Like Persona 1 back in the day, remember you dark and broody, but later Personas were anime and goofy. Seems like they really went in a different direction with the style. I can't say for sure.
This map too, it's got that
Dragath, I believe they.
right in the middle.
I believe it's still dark and moody, but with like just a flair to it, because I'm pretty sure to sub in the Persona, the dude literally shoots himself in the head. Finally got back from test fight. Oh no. What'd you miss? We built an onslaught. We helped build an onslaught map from the same one we were working on 2 weeks ago. We rejoined those guys and worked on the onslaught map a little bit more. And then I finished my Yoinkers map, which is a map where you use the gravitas to yoink each other off the into the middle, but we sadly don't have the custom game settings to get my map to work yet. But man, when we unlock those settings, that I think is gonna be one of my favorite Splitgate game modes going forward. What? I must have gotten sniped first. I got softened up by a sniper rifle for sure on that. Ooh. Wait till mods are allowed and we get 5 nights at Splitgate? I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Ooh, joked him. Sorry. Sorry, portal.
Oh, I didn't even notice. They are under me. Mods would be... I think mods would go crazy in this game. Oh, put put that in your montage. Jeez.
Oh, I'm trash.
Don't let it rattle you. You'll get a chance for payback.
Yeah, that was a crazy flick they had on me. They're popping off.
Harder.
Imagine giant ass animatronic just ran out of a portal, kill you. Yeah, that's super scary. Why am I getting hunted? What'd I ever do?
Brush it off and get back out there. Your team needs you.
I'm a bot. I'm a bot.
Guardian Angel. Payback. So back.
Spaceman's
Stop
just
the pressure. We're halfway to the
clicking heads. Okay, they put their booty in my face for that one. They gave that. You know what? I've been there. It sucks when it happens. You just put your cheeks right into the enemy's. Put your cheeks right into the enemy's rifle. Honestly, like I've been liking all the content that I see on like TikTok and stuff. And every time I see like a really crazy clip or montage or whatever, I'm looking for my name because I want to congratulate the person for like a sick clip or a sick flick like that. And every time I don't see my name, and I know I'm getting clipped on, I know people are hitting sick plays on me. I'm just not finding them on socials. So what is wait, is rematch isn't the new Fortnite? I thought that was like fast or something. What was that called? Like speed or whatever. What's it called? Hasty or I don't know. I saw Fortnite like demoed a new thing. Under me?
Bye-bye.
You win.
Outstanding! Amazing work out there. Way to step up and get the win.
I did terrible that one. Whoa. Whoa. That was not my best.
Can I redeem the shotgun today? No.
One day they'll fix it.
Yeah, I was redeeming like things out of order. It's bugged.
Little Halo music.
Sick.
All right, chat, ready? You're gonna help me. Gonna help with my luck.
I think I still gotta level it up.
We need We need a new card. I need 3 cards. There's 3 cards in this pack I still need.
Team Deathmatch
Let's get a new one.
starts now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to go out there and show what you've got.
Solrock, Lana, Trumbeak, Solrock,
Secure the victory.
Alolan Persian.
Pulled into the lead.
My battery is dying.
They're
Dang.
in the lead. Let's get it back.
No new cards.
We're pulling ahead. Keep it up. Nice one.
Any. There's 3.
Oh, I have the plow. That's right. What is the fastest way level up? Fast your way in the game. So are you talking about like leveling the weapons and classes? If you're talking about leveling weapons and classes, I would say the fastest way to level up is to play the game modes that you're best at. So if you're best at Battle Royale, play Battle Royale. If you're best at Arena, play Arena. Because whatever gets you the most experience, if you're really good at third-party people, play Onslaught. Whatever is going to get you the most experience. Because XP is how you level.
Double kill.
So like someone might be just really bad at the BR. Like me.
Kill confirmed.
And so that person should probably level in like not the BR game mode. I don't know what that person's doing. All right, chat, we're gonna hit this. I didn't hit it.
Halfway to victory. Good work. We pulled into the lead.
I'm embarrassed that wasn't a headshot kill when they were standing still, but what are you gonna do?
Triple kill. Heating up. 4 gone. Avenger.
Oh boy.
Double kill.
Oh, I should have had that.
On the board.
Guardian Angel. Payback. Double kill.
Ooh.
Five points to go.
Nearing score threshold. Keep it up.
3 points to go.
All right, the bots are just gonna run through mid. They're just running it down mid right now.
Victory.
But yeah, for sure, fastest way to level your classes and weapons, everything, play whatever game mode you're gonna do the best with them in. So big team battle, play Onslaught. If you're really good at 4v4, play Arena. If you're you got thousands of hours of Apex and Fortnite, play the BR. It's gonna level you the fastest. Whatever gets you the most experience. I know I just repeat myself a bunch, but it really do be true. No game mode in specific is better than any. There are ones that are worse than others. For example, I would not recommend playing shoddy snipers, as you will get faction XP, but you will not get weapon XP. Well, there's no sniper rifle weapon XP, but you'll get shotgun XP. So if you're actually struggling to finish the shotguns, shy snipers is good for that. Help me finish the shotguns actually. But other than that specifically, or faction XP, I would recommend not jumping into a special playlist like shy snipers.
Oh, I got that like agate coil in my store.
Oh yeah?
I was like, oh okay, so that's what it looks like. I like the colors. It's nice.
Yeah, the ruby one's the one I use for my coil.
It's clean. And I got it on low graphics.
That's the only skin I've bought from the store so far.
$8 ain't bad, honestly.
I got this Ojai Blitz skin in the store too. That's tempting, but I just don't want to spend my split coin on something like that yet.
I got 600 sitting there. I bought like the nano, but I only had enough petroleum to upgrade the snaps. I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah, it uses a lot.
That
Oh.
system's not my favorite. Ooh, that gold one's clean.
Oh, the Blitz?
Oh, the synapse upgraded.
Oh, Synapse, yeah.
The different variants. I do like that though. The different variants of the gun. I like that. And the attack, the animations and all that stuff.
Yeah. Alright, I think I got one more in me, and then it's midnight. I don't want to turn into a pumpkin.
It's like animations and stuff. I was like, oh yeah, this is like peak gun stuff. Like this is cool. I can hear it. I can see it. It's like animated in crazy ways. Yeah.
I don't know which, I don't know when they'll come out
Still
with
gotta
something
level it
that's
up.
got a really sweet, that'll really draw me in the store, but I know they'll come out with something. I know they'll come out with something.
Play sniper more.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Get the most kills to bring home the win. We're ahead.
It's 3 on lane.
Keep up the pace. Kill confirmed.
Double kill.
Oh, that should have been a triple. That should have been a real nice triple.
Ah, dude, I gave him that kill. I should have just killed him with sniper. I had to do the charger and just portaling around.
Avenger.
Inning.
Are they also going clockwise? Is that what's happening here?
Target eliminated.
Oh! Oh!
With myself. Murder portal kill.
Fair. Oh, I think that was almost a collat that our teammate had there. Oh no. Those are two different people shooting me.
We're halfway to winning this.
Oh, you gotta be
Nice
kidding me.
job.
That was a well-played shield.
Oh, I got him hurt. Played it up. It's almost cool.
Payback.
There's payback in more ways than one. So they stood still, they tagged me, and then it's just full sprint with the shotgun out. Okay. Let's go for a little cheeky beaky play. No way! Alright, I can't be too mad about that. That was a really good shot under pressure. Alright.
The lead, though.
5 kills to go.
Victory is close. Don't back down.
3
Oh,
kills
he
to
was
go.
looking the
Saw
other
that.
way. Try to get melee last. Still holding it.
I almost let him come back. I just didn't want to lose. I wanted to get like a momentum melee, but I didn't want to lose.
For punchies. Punchies used to be a thing you'd take down. Straight up brawl.
Oh yeah. All right, GG's. That's gonna be it for me tonight. I don't want it to be after midnight and turn into a pumpkin. All right, but GG's Blake / Astro. You have a preference on which one you go by? All right. GG's. GG's. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. GG's. GG's. Yes, yes. GG's. I've been really tapping my foot pedal like an extra time lately. Hey, Kyrie's live for once when we're up late enough to raid Kyrie. Kyrie Kate. Oh boy, I'm gonna spell this wrong. Kyrie Caitlin. All right, guys. Yeah, I do the foot pedal for the zooms here, and I have another foot pedal that mutes me and deafens me in Discord. It's super nice. But guys, if you have a wave or heart emote, drop that in Kyrie Caitlin's chat. If you don't have a wave or heart emote, just say hello, hello, hello. Can make another streamer tonight. That's what we're trying to do and raid out here. Kyrie Caitlin's real good people. Knew we were going to be fast friends when they were talking about To Be Hero X. during one of their first Splitgate 2 streams. They're also Splitgate 2 MVP, like me. So if there's any MVP promos going on, you can also pick them up over in Kyrie Caitlin's channel, just like mine. So we're going to get in there, drop your wave emotes, drop your heart emotes. All you lurkers are so good to get drops over there. Appreciate all the lurkers and twerkers who are hanging out, getting those charms, banners, and haunt Astros right now. Appreciate you guys. But we're going to go jump into Kyrie's chat. You all be nice. Kyrie's got a super chill atmosphere just like us, but they play a little bit more of the BR mode. And I will catch you guys tomorrow about 3 p.m. Central Time. Right around then. All right, GG's, everyone. Have a good night. Say hi to Waver, Hardy Mo, and Kyrie's chat. I'll be waving in Kyrie's chat before I call it a night myself.
Alright, here we are, everybody. On to the next one. Very nice, easy start this time around. And let's, get that